Alright, hello everybody, welcome to Cubone. My name is Quentin, and today we are back playing some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, I know this isn't where we left off, we're in a bit of a different spot. The reason for that is I'm quickly buying some arrows. I tried to get more Zonite, but I really couldn't get my hands on very much, so we're operating on a bit of a... what's the opposite of surplus? A deficiency, but I don't know what the word I'm actually looking for is. John would know. Why couldn't he be here? Hey, Beetle. Sorry, dude, I know you're cold. I just need arrows. I meant to buy them, I'm sorry. I did find some in the depths, so I've got some. But we're gonna go ahead and just take as many as we can. We're pretty much good on everything else. Ooh, tireless frogs are good. I will take those. I've got a little bit of money. Okay, so that leaves us with... that leaves us with 39 arrows to work with. We're gonna be still at a bit of a deficit. We can go ahead and visit a couple other stables first before we go anywhere else. I'll tell you what I will do. Let me... how's there? The game will still overwrite that for the most part, but you'll at least be able to hear it. For now, I'm just going to keep this over here. Alright, Beetle. Oh. We'll talk to him real quick, because I haven't done that quest. What were you saying? A legendary weapon, you say? Anya, give that a little more thought. Oh, I know what I need to do. Turn that up, and then turn that down. Alright, tell me if that's good. Okay. Things with legendary in the title are usually just stories. There's simply no way it exists. But that rumored beast you're after, that's what's just a story. No, go to any stable in Hyrule. You'll find people excited about the rumored beast. Stables are places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it at so many stables. Even if I grant you that, we don't stand to gain anything by finding this rumored beast. A legendary weapon, on the other hand, is bound to be strong indeed. We would have nothing to fear of monsters. And what if this weapon is legendarily brittle and useless? Let's start visiting stables to gather information and track down that rumored beast. Interesting, I will keep that in mind. For now, though, Beetle! Beetle! Beetle. Hey, what's up? Hey there! We meet again. More arrows, please. Alright. Hey, more tireless frogs. We'll take that. And then that'll be all we can afford. But we can use those to make some extra stamina elixirs. So we'll take that. Okay. Let's go ahead and change back into our butt-kicking pants. And then when we left off, we were right here. Hey, what quest are we going to do? We're actually gonna start by visiting a fairy fountain. Seeing how that works. And then we may need to gather some materials. We'll see. Interesting. Noted for later. Alright. So I presume they're not going to want to hear from us. They are going to want to hear from these guys. Where is he? Whom?
Hey there, traveler. Welcome to Outskirt Stable. The stable trotters are here right now, so do yourself a favor and listen to them perform. But the flautist Piper isn't here. I wonder what happened to... Is that how you say... Is that, like... I thought it was flutist. Why is it flautist?
Is that just how you say flutist? Spell it? Piper? He's a precious young flutist. When I heard the sweet sounds of his flute, I felt transported. All my worries melted away. Piper was the best part of the band, if you ask me. Without him, the stable trotters just aren't complete. You know, he and my little sister Hate are are close. Maybe he followed her to Highland Stable. Then again, the stable's a good distance away on the southern edge of Hyrule, so probably not. Listen to me, I think about this stuff so much I can hardly focus on work. I mean, we'll get to him. Hello, hello! I knew you, Trevor. We've had a delightful development. Look! I mean, listen, it's Eustace. He and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Gerudo village. Note to self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. But I'd better save some energy for the performance and not fritter it all away on chatting. By the way, I remember you, traveler. Are you here out of concern for the Great Fairy? Yes. No, am I wrong? You're not here to meet with the Great Fairy Kaiser. Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirt Stable. I'm sorry to say the Great Fairy here has also withdrawn into her flower bud and hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our troop. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. So I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but I'm afraid Piper isn't with us right now. Oh, Piper is a young flutist with the stable trotters, but one day he took his leave from the troop and we haven't seen him since. A traveler from Faron to the southeast said they heard the sound of a flute at Highland Stable, but... How far away is that? Dueling Peaks. I definitely don't have it. It's definitely down here. Oh, man. Am I really gonna go all the way down here looking for this stable? I mean, I could probably see it from the sky if I had a general location. Hold on. Highland Stable is... that here? There's definitely a stable there. If I just head directly south from there, I can make it pretty quickly. Tears of the Kingdom, my favorite Legend of Zelda? I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's... I don't know. It's complicated. Because, the gameplay is Breath of the Wild, but a little better in most ways. And so, overall gameplay, yeah, I'd say so. In terms of story, it's hard to say. The in-game stories of Tears of the Kingdom normally aren't what sell me. It's usually, the, like, background lore. And this game, like, Breath of the Wild had some incredible background lore. And this game makes it very confusing. Now, that doesn't mean it's bad. I'm not sure if I like the changes to the lore. What I will say is, overall, this game is probably the most fun to play of any Zelda game. I feel decently confident in saying that. Alright, mark that. It's the one I definitely have the most fun exploring because of all the different options. So I don't know. I really don't know. I think games like Ocarina of Time are still going to be Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past are going to be really important to me because of what the world building does. Games like Twilight Princess was my first Zelda game, so that game's going to matter to me forever. Hang on. It's gonna... Almost didn't make that. Here, let's go here first so we can save it in. hey, there's a Gleeok over there. I don't think I'm equipped to fight that thing, so I don't think I'm gonna. You need some really powerful equipment to take on Gleeoks, and I just don't have it. The equipment that is good enough to take on the story is nothing compared to the equipment you need to take on the side bosses. All right, we got some friends. We've almost got all of them. We're more than halfway. Oh. Back into my real clothes. Something I think the next Zelda game, if they do another Zelda game in this style, something I think it could really benefit from is loadouts. Like, you set, okay, I want this, this, and this to be part of this loadout, but, oh, I need to quickly put on different clothes, or I need a, I need a specific buff. Okay, let me switch to this loadout, instead of having to switch each piece. Hey, Pen, what's up? Hey there, partner! Did you hear... What voice did I use for you? Did you head this way after hearing the rumors? Even without wings, you've traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here. But something's fishy. For starters, the strange voice is crowding from Furo Plain to the northwest, night after night after night. Leave the room. Leave the room. At least, that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Got out of there fast. Felt like a curse just blowing through the wind. No, sir, not gonna think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then running away as fast as they can. Did the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's usually not so haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it's a little scary. I don't remember this one. I don't know if I did this in my first playthrough. Hey, partner, you're finding this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit if you are. Me, not at all. Totally fine. Just worried about your resolve. What I'm saying is, I think we should investigate this story together. I think we should leave at night. I'll be waiting right here, so just come and get me when night falls. Well, it's the very beginning of the morning, so I'm gonna talk to Beetle. I guess I'll sleep, and then I'll get that done. Hey, what do you got? I have enough to buy some more. So we've got a good chunk of arrows now. Hardy lizard! Damn it, if I had seen that, I would have bought it. Those are really useful. Any chance I have something I can sell? I got a good chunk of these. I'm not selling the diamonds. Bulk selling would be pretty cool. Alright. There we go. That gave me a decent nest egg there. Can I have that hardy lizard, actually? Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, I'm gonna take a nap. No, not you, Peter. Can I... Okay. Thank you. That gives me access to an extra horse, I think. Which I could care less about. Melania Bed's the only one I actually care about. Alright, until nighttime. I am Melania, the god of horses, in southeast Faron at Lakeside Stable. These ancient creatures, the ancestors of horses, can make precious gems out of stones. Yeah, in my other thing I have a teleport pad set there. Okay, can I... Ah, thank you. Good evening! Alright, cool. A giant white stallion. Plan to take the road of the Lake of the Horse Gods southeast of here and search for it. Now, I can hardly leave my work at the stable, but I'd sure like to see that giant white stallion if it exists. I'll see what I can do, but it won't be right now. Hey, it's nighttime. You good to go? Pretty great night. Pretty great night, isn't it, partner? That's around the time the eerie voice has been heard on the fertile plain to the northwest. Folks say it happens night after night. Could it really be Princess Zelda? If it is her, why is she doing it? I guess the only way to find out is check for ourselves. Ready, partner? Let's go. Okay, we can do this. Let's head to the fertile plain to the northwest. Follow me. I'm just gonna meet him there. Hey, over here! You didn't really go that far away. Hang on, let me get Glorce out. Just in case I need her. I really should find the horse god and upgrade Glorce. No, I'm good with what she has. Thanks, though. Hey, Big Al. All right. Leave the... Ah! Did you hear that, partner? Oh, I thought that was him. My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music for now. That's the voice, all right, and it's close by. Is it Princess Zelda, though? Might be, but where's it coming from? My legs won't move. My wings won't flap. I'd duck out of here if I could, but I can't. Dude, what the hell? I may have to... My partner and I have these things called bond touches. There's these little devices that you make little like... You associate messages with certain long and short series of taps. And it transmits them. So my partner and I can communicate just by tapping these devices. And I think he's doing something where, like, his hand is getting caught occasionally because he keeps sending me messages that don't mean anything. Hey, so what's up? Where's this unsettling voice coming from? It's close, no doubt about that. Alright, I guess I'll just ride around. I presume it's gonna be at the bottom of a well or something. Oh? Leave the room. What? It's not this. That'd be too obvious. I think I'm getting too far away. My guess is that it'd be a Korok fucking with him, but... If not, do you harm? Oh, yeah, there's a well right here. Leave the arms, for if not, you'll do harm. What you doing? Seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. Huh? When did you get here? Do you need something from me? Why do you look like Linkle? Leave the arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't singing anything remotely like that. I've never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm, is that maybe what you heard? Because that's what I was singing. You also heard, for if not, I'll do you harm? Leave the arms or I'll kill you. What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing. And if you put it all together, seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. It's a song about a cute little fox who's proud of their warm fur coat. They chase storms since they don't get cold. Anyway, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but I don't think it's entirely my fault if people misheard things either. I just like how my voice sounds here. Prettier, more refined. It sounded fine to me, but if everyone else is hearing dire threats... Leave the arms. I guess that explains why weapons keep getting thrown in the well every morning. It could be dangerous, so I collected them over there. I've got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself. Aye! Are you down there, partner? What's going on? Tell me everything. Do I have to go back up, or can I check out the weapons first? Out with it, partner. What'd you discover? Is Princess Zelda down there? It's just someone that's singing in a well? She's just practicing? I see. And her voice echoed off the well walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. And that same distortion made the lyrics she was singing sound more like threats to everyone who heard her. Ha! So the mystery's solved. Now I know why I had all those goosebumps. I sensed one heck of a story coming my way. Thanks for your help, partner. We worked together to chase 3 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You know, I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with how hard you've been working these investigations. I'm sure Tracy appreciates your efforts. Go on, add this to your nest egg, partner. Cool. Oh, that's right. Tracy had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprises there. Cool. That gets me to 900. All right, you have fun. Sword on. Wow. All right. Let me turn that off. Sorry. Okay. Cool. That's not why I was at that stable. Just wanted to get that taken care of real quick. Are you the guy that likes to race? Because I'm good. I've never seen a torch in this game. That's insane. See, that makes sense. Where's your friend? We'll see if this is worth it. Your friend got separated. Oh, that sucks. My friend's setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired, though, I can't move. Alright, I have an idea. Check this out. I'm going to put a... Oh, I don't have any. No! Damn, I'm not. Alright, new plan. You come in. Ooh, a mighty thistle. Like that. We are going to build a quick hot air balloon. Boop. Alright, you're gonna connect in here. Actually, I don't even need to connect anything. Let's just, Actually, I can just use that, to be honest. Boop. It occurred to me there's some problems here. Alright, I got an idea. It's too far away. With that... I don't know... I don't actually know what to do about that. I think that's too far away for me to grab. Hold on. We'll just connect you there for a moment. Get you as close to the wall as possible. Oh wait, no. There. Then I can jump out. It'll pass by me a little slower. There we go. Is that good enough? Ha! That's funny. They're still stuck. I don't need Korok seeds. Why did I feel the need? Where is this person that I'm looking for? This is the Highland stable, right? Yeah. I'm looking for a flute player. You a flute player? Barossa? Oh. May you perchance seen have you perchance seen a rather strange animal around here? I've heard the sound of a flute somewhere. Vexing, really, not knowing where that's coming from. I'm actually looking for the flute. Oh, I just remembered, while thinking of that strange animal, I was walking through the trees on the north side of the stable. Out of nowhere, I could hear someone playing a fun tune on a flute. It's the next temple you're going to. The last one that I need is the lightning temple. The Gerudo one. I know I've already been going for half an hour, but I wanted to get some other stuff done, and then we'll be moving on to the Gerudo. I couldn't see who it was, not even the slightest sign of this mysterious musician. Who was playing, and where? A strange animal, the sound of a flute nearby. Really, there's so much to be worried about these days. Strange animal? That's right, it was a stocky animal that was wider than a horse and had strange horns, but not like a cow's or a goat's. Riju, yep, that is correct. Oh, it had tusks that made the beast look like a little brute. I saw the animal once in the forest off to the east. I rushed closer to get a good look, but it ran off by the time I got there. I'd never seen anything like it. I must say the whole experience was shocking. Some travelers passed through here from Lakeside Stable and said they'd seen a similar animal. So maybe I'll find it again somewhere. So I need to go north to the woods. Is that? Yeah, it's not. Oh, you're stuck in the. Oh, that's really pretty, actually. Hiya. So I bet you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something? Or, hey, did you come to listen to my performance? Are you a stable trotter? Huh? You met the stable trotters? Wow! Troops touring again? And they want all of us musicians back? That's great! But first I have something to do here. I can't go back to the stable trotters until I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here. Soon you're gonna get the Master Sword? Probably not today, but probably this coming Wednesday when I do my next Zelda stream. You might hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on this spot. This burn patch around us. There were some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at this stable. Her name's Hate. Maybe you've met her? So, she's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really, really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist. And then I was stuck. So I thought I'd just use a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree really quick, that's all. That's how things got burned here. But I was only thinking of my promise to Hate. Besides, it didn't even work. I'd still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. I only need 10 more sunset fireflies, and then I'll have enough to make a whole tree glow. That'll make Hate smile. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have any fireflies. I feel like... Yeah, I would have seen them. They're... I don't have any. I don't know what the fastest way to get fireflies is. I just kind of cut the grass. Maybe something will pop out. That can give me some speed stuff. Probably the most useful thing Yunobo can do is create a little updrafting grass. I don't know... Hang on. Pogos Woods and Zonai Ruins, and there's supposedly a bunch along there. So... I love how I created a way bigger burned patch than he did, and he feels bad, and I don't. Okay, Pagos Woods, and there's some Zonai Ruins around here as well. So we'll head up this road, and we'll turn right and go along that way. Alright. Bloris will mostly follow the road on her own. Something I want to do, Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild, it's hard to say. There's a lot about Breath of the Wild that I think is just better in terms of, like, general polish. But I think this game is better in general gameplay. So, I think both are worth their time. I don't... if I had to pick exclusively one to play forever, it's probably going to be this one. But I think it's worth getting both. Well, I'm not going to find any because it's daytime, and that just occurred to me. So... I need a piece of wood and a piece of flint. And metal. There we go. Well, shit. I don't suppose I have any sneaky. No, I don't have any sneaky stuff. Do I have any sneaky food? No, that'd be useful. For now, let's go ahead and put these guys away. Well, if they're too high in the air, I'm definitely not getting them. There's one. You know, sneak gear would actually make this really easy. There's 3. There's a cave nearby. I think you need a Master Sword with a silver Lionel to defeat the... Oh, no, you definitely don't. I defeated the Gloom King Gleeok with, I think a trident. Oh, the light scale trident, yeah. Or more. I certainly think having something like that might make it easier, but it's not necessary by any means. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna put... Ooh. Call me Thor. Alright, do you? As in, do you need that? You certainly don't. It helps, though. Oh, hey, what's up? Blue glowy thing? Oh, you caught me humming the tune I wrote. Frenetic Dance of the Firefly. The name's Eric. I'm a free spirit who travels where the wind blows me. Once upon a time, anyway. A while back, during one of my windswept days, I got lost in a sea of trees. Starving, I fell to the ground. When I regained consciousness, I was in another worldly place. This is where you're supposed to gasp. Anyway, the sight of the sunset firefly dancing in the moonlight was so beautiful, I thought I'd landed in another world. Before that night, I was a free spirit. After, enthralled by the firefly. I was setting up shop in this beautiful place where I met the fireflies. How about it? You want to see them? Oh, wait, I can just buy fireflies from you? Oh, dope. Yeah, sure, man. Thanks. Hey, you got Taino cheese! Also, I'm absolutely taking that, thank you. Ooh. Use that to make some stamina potions. I mean, the cheese is nice, but I can get it for free if I wanted it. Alright, well, I've got enough. Back we go. Hi there. Oh, what is it? Don't tell me you and I are in the same line of work. You're looking for treasure, aren't you? Me too. The outfit's just so I could infiltrate the Zone Eye survey team without attracting suspicion. Thought it'd give me access to some treasure leads. Turns out they don't just hand those out. Worse yet, they put me on dangerous investigations. What rotten luck. I think you're fine. Alright, let's go meet Piper. We'll get Piper back over there. We'll meet the guy. Get the Royal Guard's weapons, it's powerful. Yeah! I mean, right now I've just got the Royal Claymore instead of the Royal Guard's Claymore. So once I break that, I'll be able to get a new one in the underground. The Royal Guard stuff is a lot rarer, though. Or more rare would be the better way to phrase that. So it's iffy. There we go. Alright, let's just run across. Alright, Piper. I got your fireflies. Huh? Do you have some fireflies with you? Sure, I see a glow coming from your pouch. I have fireflies. Pardon me. I'm gonna mute real quick while I blow my nose. Alright. You have them? With your fireflies and some I've also collected, I can attract even more fireflies, and then I can make the glowiest of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? This will only work when the fireflies are glowing, so I'd like you to bring Hate to this spot while it's still dark. If you don't have time, bring her on a different night instead. Oh, I want it to be a big surprise. You'll give it away if you say I'm working on this. See you both later. Alright, it is midnight, so it's still late enough. Need to find this kid. Hey.
Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back, even though it's night. Honestly, where did he go?
Follow me, please. Huh?
Alright, what's this all about?
You just gonna follow a stranger? This seems like a horrible idea. It's the middle of the night. No one's going to stop it. There's no... Where are your parents? Oh, if I just go full speed, are you gonna keep up? No, not even a little bit. So I got a new case for all of my Switch games that looks like the Gen 1 Pokédex, and it's so nice, and I can't wait to use it. That's pretty much it.
Right here? Ah.
Oh, this is actually really sweet. In the castle, not the depths. Well, yeah, Miniman, you find the initial weapons in the castle, but then once they break, you go down to the depths to get the better version. It's only after you break them.
Wow. This is so much prettier than the one I saw in a book. It's just like I see it in my dreams. Thank you. I saw the best glowing tree ever. I feel really happy. happy. Did you hear that? Yep, finally happy. What a relief. I knew there was a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for Hate. But it's gonna take more than that to keep her smiling. I need to do what I can to make sure that happens. I figured it out. I'm going back to the stable trotters. I'll get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing, because if the crowds love my music, then Hate will too. She'll always smile when she hears it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Am I going to the depths soon? Probably not. Probably at least not until I finished the Gerudo section. I'll probably go back down to the depths for the section after you get all the stages that I won't spoil. You helped me with all sorts of stuff, so you can have this if you want it. Oh, cool. I guess. I'm heading out soon. If we meet again somewhere, my music's gonna make you grin from ear to ear. I'm just gonna fast travel back to the place I'm going, so... Alright. Now, we go back here. I'm gonna check real quick to see if my friend Garrett is online. See if I can... Nah, he's not here yet. Woo. Okay. Hi.
Oh!
Hello, partner. Here to investigate the rumors too? I admire your spirit. Most folks wouldn't let a story keep them up so late, but not you. You're the real deal. I've been hearing some interesting chirps and warbles.
Ah.
Oh, you're also a reporter. I just had a bit of a strange experience, is all. You see, I was in the debris near the three-way intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, please, you have to help her. Her life's in danger. It would only make it worse to reveal who she is. But please, you must save her. That's what she said to me. The woman sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. Eventually, I lost track of her. That's all there is to it.
Ah.
Hey, partner, does anything strike you as odd about this person whose identity can't be revealed? And if revealing who she is to strangers is dangerous, could she be someone of great importance? If her life's already in danger, well, combining these facts makes me wonder if this isn't a particular important person who's gone missing. I can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance, there's only one way for us to know for sure. We'll have to peck away at the news and see what the truth is. Now that I'm thinking about the whole thing again, why was that woman staring so hard at my hair? How strange. That's nice. I'm gonna deal with the Great Fairy. Ah, it is you! Look, I mean, listen to this! Piper's here! Our flutist Piper has made his triumphant return! Who knew how smitten Piper really was? Not I. Affairs of the heart are something I've yet to experience firsthand. Well, anyway, the return of Piper's delightful flute has revitalized the stable trotters. We're ready to make some music. But I'd better save some energy for the performance and not fritter it all away on chatting. By the way, I remember you, traveler. Yeah, I've already read all this. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but... the road's been blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. I thought maybe we could drive over it, and we did make it about halfway, but the rubble's just too much trouble. No horse can get past it, and our little John took its toll, alas. Going to the Yiga hideout in Gerudo Highlands? I don't know, because it's not part of the main quest, but I may take some time out when I'm done and go there. We'll see. Poor Breezer, the indispensable 6th member of our troop, was broken down yet again. Our breeze has seen us through thick and thin. Without it, our hearts won't be in our performance. Yeah, I'm thankful Piper has returned, but I'm so worried about the Great Fairy that I just can't lead the players with my usual flair. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make sure I have it going the right way. Let me grab the other wheel. There we go. Those should all be pointing the right way now. Use recall? Has it already been up there? Well, it doesn't count because it hasn't already been up there. Although, I do see what you... I think I see what you mean. I don't know. This feels like it'd be easier. Because I'm gonna have to drive up there anyway. I might as well take this with me, right? Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Let me instead... Oh, chill out. We're giving your wagon a bit of a makeover. Stop it. Will that work? I already told you, when I'm done here, I'm gonna, do... when I'm done here, I'm going to do the... Okay, what? That is not where I wanted that to go. That's not what I said. When I'm done here, I'm gonna do the Gerudo thing. Okay, what the hell is wrong with you? Also, that wheel's pointing the wrong way. Why are you making this difficult? Just work. Thank you. Why was that so difficult? Naturally. Why does this always refuse to work? This is the most absurd thing I've done, and that's saying something. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, get in. I've been waiting for those very words. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. This is gonna be absurd. I'm so ready. I'll leave it to you. Just give me a second. Gotta... Aha! Perfect. You're not gonna fall. Just chill. This is fun. You're having fun, aren't you? Everything's fine. Great Fairy! We're here! Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime. This is one of my favorite sets of side quests, just because the troop is very endearing. Hi, Kaisa. Or maybe it's Kesa. It may be Kesa. Look, Piper, look, she's awakened. Oh, I didn't know she'd be so shiny.
Thank you again. I have a reward for you, and it's too much for these pockets to handle. No need to be humble. You deserve this.
Shit, thank you.
That's better. Now I can concentrate on our performance. The captivating case is now at peace. But she wasn't the last great fairy still shut away in her flower bud. That's why the show must go on to the next great fairy's hiding place. Thank you once again, traveler.
I got it in the end. You're the one who brought the musical troupe to me, aren't you? Don't be shy. I could tell it was you, even while I was hiding. Perhaps your reward should be me joining you as a co-adventurer, I'm only teasing, but you get even cuter when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, young man, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I'll gladly help you. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? I do have to say it like that. I'm terrified. With the power available to me, I can enhance... I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. I am short on blue bokoblin horns. I'll presumably need quite a few of those. Hold on. Problem is, I need specifically blue bokoblins. And I think I'm, like, I think I'm too far in the game for that at this point. I can't enhance anything else right now. I need stuff. I'm sorry. I guess I am going to go do one more thing before I go do redo. I'm gonna go to Hyrule Field. And... this is Hyrule Field, right? This is this whole thing? It's just central... yeah, it's just central Hyrule. I should be able to find some bokoblin camps around... Alright, there's one right there. I don't have any cannons, do I? Remind me to get some cannons at some point. Wow, they just immediately saw me, alright. I should have some electrical stuff here somewhere. I have one shock fruit. I don't have any yellow choo-choo jelly like I thought I did. I guess I haven't seen any electric choo-choos. I need something that'll break through that. The easiest thing is just going to be a bomb. Is there anything else I can use that would work instead? I like stone. Wrong weapon. That'll work. Bye-bye. I require the horn. You can have that back. This is nice. The black bokoblin is a bit of a bigger deal, but you can just you can stop whenever you'd like. I can't carry any more shields. Do I have any that I don't like? Nah, they're all pretty good actually. That went on for longer than I should have let it. I should have just taken that out way faster. Alright, we got some fangs, we got some horns. How many do I have and how many do I need? That gave me 5. I think I'm gonna need more. Oh, 6. That helps. Let's move the day forward. Pardon me. Let's stop it from raining. We'll just go ahead and move that forward to the next day. The Feroce Hammer's nice. Alright, let's go up here. See what we can find from up here. I need to get down low enough where I can see. No, not really. There's a camp. At least that could be a camp. That's more so a camp. I can't tell if that's a monster fort or not. There's a definite camp right there. We'll start with that. We'll go from there. Ah, we got some here. I want that bow. Where's the horn? Ow. Oh, it's down there. I see it. We'll just drop that one, pick up the new one. That way it's got a bit of an upgraded durability. Alright. I forgot that the only reason it was working like that was because it was raining. Where is the horn? Once again, I have lost the horn. There's a bow, there's a bow. No horn. Did I pick it up without seeing it somehow? Oh, come on. I don't want to use Ascend on this. It's right there. This is just cruel. This hammer makes me very mean. Cool. Well, I don't see any more. There's a piece of amber there. Alright, next one. Wish I could still wind bomb. I do miss wind bombing. But I can do that. That's pretty cool. I'm going the wrong way, but... I don't get why you can't just, why there's not a simpler way to activate the guys. Alright, let's take out the big guy first. Easy way to deal with this. Dealt with. Oh, hey guys. I didn't realize we were working together. Hi, everybody. We're a team. You guys have got this. Go for it. I was wondering why they were all so weak. Traveler's sword. Got some horns. A lot of wooden sticks. I don't really care about the wooden sticks. Yeah, you guys are doing great. Maybe take out the actual bad guy. Oh, that's fine. It's broken, but it'll do. Good job, guys. Victory's ours! Bravo!
Is that you there, Link? Hey, I see you helped us out.
Hi.
I'm so grateful for all your assistance. Could you join me for a moment? Pardon me. I can't believe you joined forces with us, Link, though I admit I hoped you would ever since we met at Hyrule Castle. The monster control crew is battling those awful things all over Hyrule, trying to bring some measure of peace. And thanks to you, we were able to complete our mission here. Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword, one more magnificent than all the others. I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours. The one I heard about reveals its true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Miniman, those coordinates only work if you've already broken one of the weapons. They don't appear until you have. Ah, well, I'll be the first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge. I'm so sorry. I nearly forgot about something very important. I'm good, but thank you. It's part of the bounty given to the monster control crew, so please, don't hesitate to accept it. We plan to head southeast after this, to Fort Hateno in Necluda. I hope I get the chance to fight beside you again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. Do I have enough blue horns yet? Because that's kind of all I'm here for.
I'm gonna go check out that last location I pinged, which was up there, I think. Alright, that's gonna take a minute, so... I have an idea. Oh. I need more springs. Perfect. So now... I just need something to, like, stick to. There we go. Silver Lionel or King Gleeok in terms of most difficult? Definitely the Gleeok. Lionels are very predictable. Don't get me wrong, they're not easy fights, but they're very predictable. That looks very safe. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Incredible. I got this, hang on. Well, that barely did anything. Damn it! No blue, so I don't really care about them. Hey, big guy. Still faster than nothing, I suppose. I could have built something, and I chose not to. Okay. So we're gonna go in a bit stealthy this time. I tried to last time. I failed miserably. Alright. I can take out that one very easily. Which one will you do when you have 10 hearts? I mean, you can do... Lionels are way easier to do damageless. Why? That's insane. Alright, hang on. You've got to be kidding me. Thank you, Tulin. I don't know what I'd do without you. That's better. See, with all the easy guys taken out, it's not really all that difficult. Ow, bitch! You're free to just stay there. I always think I'm farther away than I am. Every time. Alright, we're going about this differently. Really? There's nowhere I could have gone. They just saw me. Like... No, Tulin. Excuse me. You know, Bo, if you don't mind, actually, I'm trying to do something. I'm going to kill you. Great. Thanks, game. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a pain. You're free to hush. I hate this game sometimes. It's just, whatever. Damn. Didn't know you could do that. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop that. Wait for that to clear a bit, because I can't see a damn thing. Did I even get any glue horns out of this? I don't think I did. All of this, almost more than an hour, and I haven't done any of the stuff I actually came here to do. I mean, the Traveler Shield is fine, but I have better stuff. I should do something about these. For one, I can drop that. That's not necessary. And then I will put... no, I am not doing a Silver Lionel right now. I have plenty of these now. Plenty of, and a good handful of these. So I could... make one of each. Alright. Those won't last very long, but they'll be fine. That's a pretty good armor breaker. Oh, hey. What's up?
Thank you, I'm saved! I despaired thinking no one would find me here. You might be wondering how I got here. A fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the Blood Moon. Some nights ago, no matter the moon's phase, it rises. Oh, some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full and red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson. And then defeated monsters appear again. There you have it. The Blood Moon. It's my life's work to research this event. Why do the monsters arrive? What connects them to the Blood Moon? Thought if I studied the monster's ecology, I would discover something. But I got too close, and here I am. Please, take this for saving me. Thank you. I was alright. Thank you. Tonight's the first quarter moon. Doesn't she look like a celestial bow, eager to shoot the sun? What courage. Well, I'm sure we'll meet up again. Now, quick! Let's split up before a monster spots us. Cool. Okay. That even gave us some arrows back. How nice. Cool. Hopefully that is enough for us to upgrade our gear. I'm betting we're gonna need 15, though. Wait. Oh, that's a one-handed. Alright. Okay. Try that again. Your scent, young man. It's a fragrance that's familiar to me. So, you have some clothing you want to enhance and the necessary materials? Why don't you let me take a look? The power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Oh, it's 3 each? Oh, it's 5 each. I do need 5 more. Alright, let's do... We'll do the hood last. We'll do the hood whenever we find 5 more blue bokoblin ones. There you are. Take it as a sign of my appreciation. Some sets of clothing, when each piece is enhanced twice, will grant you a new power when worn. If you can, give it a try. Have you got other clothes you'd like me to work my magic on? Yeah, I need 5 more. I said I'd do the hood last, and I didn't. I did the pants last again. Alright, that's fine. That'll give me, what, 21 total defense? Cool. Best gear I've got. Alright, and finally, after all this time, we are ready to move towards the Gerudo Desert. Hello. I would like my horse, please. I'm probably not going to use her very much as she doesn't work very well in the desert. But I'll take her to the edge at least. Oh, you can get there by heading to the Dig Dog. Yeah, you can get to the Dig Dog Bridge by heading west down this road about to a 3-way intersection, then turning south. I've heard that the Zonai ruins that showed up there are the biggest in the world. Well, I thought it sounded interesting. If you haven't seen them yet, you should take a look. I don't know, would it be there or Kakariko? It's not really accurate, because to head south would be more that way, but we need to head that way. Oh, but we do need to do this quest real quick. Damn it, I keep getting distracted. Hey, what's up? Oh no, my poor friend. Please, you must save her. You okay? Blonde hair. I do not know who you are, but I ask that you please help me. My poor regal friend's life is in danger. I cannot reveal who she is, for that would only make things worse. She's in hiding and unable to move. My friend's in such danger. Please, I cannot help her all by myself. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much. My friend's in hiding right now. That's the only way for her to remain undetected by those with ill intent.
We should go to where my friend is, but be careful not to be seen. We do not want to draw evil to her. I will wait for you down this road. Meet me as soon as you can. I'll work on it. Alright. Hey look, a blue goblin horn. I need more of those. Thank you. Four more of those, I'll be good to go. There's a black bokoblin. Well, I think another black bokoblin. Not really interested in them. I need the blue ones. You can actually use horses in this game. I always found the controls. Really? I've always liked the controls of it. They're a little stiff, but like they feel naturally stiff. They don't feel like bad programming stiff. I think in some ways the controlled objects are better, but horses have their own benefits. My apologies for leaving you behind. I was overtaken by my concern for my friend. She's resting safely out of sight. It's the only way to keep us safe. I'm sorry that the path is so poor. Could you possibly go to the top of that cliff? We can meet right where you can see the fallen debris. Well, I've got some zone height. I suppose I could just bounce my way to the top. That's going to be easiest. The Super Spring really is the best thing in the game. The easiest way to get a... it always felt like you were stuck to the dirt path, whereas a custom... Oh, that I definitely agree with. They do not like terrain at all. That's definitely an intentional thing, because, like... NPCs bring it up where they're like, oh yeah, this terrain's too difficult for any horse to get across. So it does encourage the usage of Zonai things, but at least getting through the story mode, you're mostly on roads anyway. So I like my horse, so I'm gonna keep using it. And also Zonai stuff can get expensive. So hey, what's up? Oh, it must be him, then. Oh, I'm so rude. You have my apologies. Come now, my friend's waiting ahead. Uh-huh. She's waiting nearby, around the debris on the opposite cliff. I'll go ahead and let her know you're coming. It's a bit far off, but I know you'll be able to make it. So, how are you getting into the Great Plateau? Because I can glide over. You gave up with the horse and just skydived over and shield surfed? Yeah. I ended up using the bike a lot in my first playthrough. The hover bike. It's just the easiest way to do a lot of this stuff. Alright. Go ahead and set this. I'm sorry for all that. It was important for me to test you. Blonde hair, courage to overcome a challenge, and then another challenge, and then another. Oh, and your disgusting, unwavering commitment to do good. You are Princess Zelda's chosen bodyguard, the swordsman Link, correct? I'm so glad to finally meet you. Now I can take you to the last stop in our little journey. Your grave. Alright. Gotcha, bitches. There's one. Oh. Let you off this time. But don't expect such mercy next time. Prepare yourself. Y'all suck. Hey! Hey, partner! So this is where your investigation took you. Looks like you really got yourself out on a limb here. I've been scouting from the skies, trying to get to the bottom of this story. I heard that woman was luring people away. I thought I heard her voice, so I swooped on down, and hey, here you are. So tell me, what have you unearthed? I see. Who could have guessed that this whole story would be an elaborate trap set by the Yiga clan? Did you get Minoru before you were supposed to? No, I didn't. I didn't even know that was an option until literally a year after the game came out. Because I just fucked around. I didn't do much of the story, so it didn't lead me to it. If you didn't know, they're a group of assassins trying to bring down the kingdom of Hyrule. I heard they were good at disguising themselves, but playing the part of a villager? Never would have guessed. Oh, to flush out the swordsman who protects the princess.
Oh.
They thought you were a young up-and-coming reporter who just happens to have blonde hair. They believed you were actually that swordsman? That's just bad luck for you. You definitely got some skills, though, if you can escape from the Yiga clan. Proud of you, partner. I'm glad I don't have to write a headline like Junior Reporter Falls to the Cruel Blade of the Yiga in Pursuit of the Truth. We worked together to chase 4 of the stories we're leading to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg. Yay. There's one more thing. Tracy sent along a bonus. Oh, fuck yeah.
Ah.
Pretty rare gear that'll make it easier to keep your grip on walls, even on rainy days. You unlocked her 2 dungeons early, did the first part blind. She's really not very useful at all. It's not a pair of wings, but I'm sure it'll still help you reach new heights, partner. Anyway, it's time I took off and turned these unusual details into an article. Take care. So long! Yeah, Mineru's fun, but not useful. Looks like it's just the blades. One of these days I'm gonna do Skyrim, and that'll be crazy. Like, right now, going through Zelda is very fun. One of these days I'm gonna do Skyrim. Oh, that's a donkey. Hang on. Alright, you'll be safe. I do gotta give me some better weapons. We're getting to the point where this isn't cutting it. Go ahead. Really? That's all you got? Barracudas are not very strong, but they drop some badass gear. Mineru is more useful for mining batteries? I don't even agree with that. I think Yunobo is the best for mining. Like, Mineru can do it, kind of. But I think Yunobo and Riju put together, certainly better. Adding Mineru to the mix doesn't really help very much. Alright. Off we go. So we gotta go back over to this stable. Before we reach it, we are going to turn west. And we should be able to reach our destination within the next, like, 5 minutes. Oh, hey, Farosh. I'm still very proud of myself for getting Farosh's claw without any arrows. Alright, we're gonna... I mostly just want these. Unfortunately, Zonite constructs don't drop anything all that useful. Zonite charges, sure, but that's about it. You are in my way. You're pissing me off now. Stand up. That broke very quickly. I think he blocked that. That's frustrating. Oh no, you just have a lot of health. can make a laser club. That's pretty cool. What'd you name your horse instead of naming it a pony? Epona, I named it Horsey. Mine is named Blorse. But I do also have the golden horse that you get from a side quest that I named Robin. There's also... I don't want the barrel club, thank you. Oh, there was another one. Right, I have a horse that's just named Steve. The strong one is not even the mighty one? Damn. That sucks. Oh, I'll take it over that one at least. Okay, I picked up the right one. Constructs are only useful if you want more damaging arrows. There are better options for those. Yeah, I just use Bokoblin horns, honestly. I will say the Zonai constructs give you quite a few charges. So that's pretty good, at least. I can use those to get more stuff. But they're just kind of a pain. To be honest, you don't even need more damaging arrows, because once you get, like, the Lionel bow or the Great Eagle bow, it's just not worth it. Speaking of, why didn't I grab the Great Eagle bow? I mean, I'm definitely going to do it before I do Ganondorf, but I don't know why I didn't grab it before. Oh, I think you needed a diamond for it, and I don't have a diamond. Alright, we are at the mini stable. They're saying these were the biggest Zonai ruins dropped? I don't know about that. I don't really need any splash fruit. I want to see what's at that roller. I named the golden one Pony and Zelda's horse Sonia after her grandma. Fair enough. Yeah, I named it Robin after Robin Williams because Robin Williams was a big fan of Zelda. We got a lot of wheels and batteries. Ooh, springs! Springs I like. Ooh, and steaks, too. I don't really care for the wheels. I can't use them on anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can think of that I could use the wheels for, really. Should I have, like, a stabilizer with a steering stick on the top, maybe? Or just a hover stone to make it easier? I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what I can do to make a proper wheel. What I've been thinking of doing, so what I just said was, I'm gonna do this in case it doesn't work. I'll just reload. So I'm gonna use a hover stone, 2 big wheels, and a steering stick, and to make it a little more compact, I'm gonna set the Alright, just leave it like that. Well, that's not gonna work. It occurred to me I may want to make that a little taller. Springs to you are just worse rocket shields? False! The super spring can get you so much altitude. That has occurred to me. That will not work. No, I much prefer springs to rocket shields. They get you so much more height. Allow me to demonstrate. This is the super spring. For a measly 12 zonite. all the way up here. That does so much more than a rocket shield. As opposed to, here, I can show you. That's all a rocket shield does. The rocket does look cooler. I will give you that. You only use springs because you run out of rockets. I prefer using springs because rockets have other uses. All right. I did leave Blorse behind. Hey! Oh, sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned. Nenia and I lost sight of three of our friends on the road in Gerudo Canyon. We'd agreed to meet here if we got separated, but there's still no sign of them. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost or hurt? They're experienced travelers. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll probably stop to rest in a cave or under some shade along the road, since the canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say they'll travel faster at night. If it gets so cold, they might have to start a fire to keep from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. We just have to be patient. I hope you're right. I'll keep an eye out. Well, hello. There's been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in that area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I'm going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. You can't bring the Super Spring into shrines, so between... Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Wait, yeah, you can. You absolutely can. You just auto-build it. What do you mean you can't bring it into shrines? Why did I accept that for a moment? You can auto-build it. Can you not auto-build in shrines? Am I crazy? Also, genuinely never use the big wheels. The small ones work better for cars. Yeah, but I don't have any. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I'll not let you pass. I will say the big ones are better for tanks. The small ones are better for moving faster, but the big ones are definitely better for getting over difficult terrain. Well, ready? I'm ready. Let's get started. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Stay near a fire? Correct, but the first question's the easiest. The second question is a bit more difficult, so pay attention. When it's very hot out, where should you go to cool off? Shade. Are you stupid? That's exactly right. I'm glad that you appear to have some survival skills. By the way, dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. Question number 3 is very important, and more difficult than the last 2. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? Chill shroom. Exactly right. I'm impressed. Many have had trouble with that question. Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures day or night? In a cave? That's right, you pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, and you can take this with you, too. You can't auto-build in most shrines, you can't spawn... Oh, okay. My bad. You cook using this. You can stay warm for a while, even at night. Anyway, you can head on through. Take care. Yay. Now, it is worth noting that, wheels and stuff are not going to be as effective once I get to the, Should I I'm going to grab a Feroce Park. Hang on. He's right there. Like, I might as well. I wasn't going to bother, but... I'll go back to moving through the canyon normally, because I want to play this fair. I want the horn. Oh, I guess I should also collect the spikes, huh? Curiosity on my I don't even have the sensor. How have I not unlocked the sensor yet? How do you get the sensor? What the hell? There's no spikes. Ah, there we go. Okay, hold on. I'm stupid. My brain shut down for a second. I figured it out. I'm just gonna take everything off. Do I have any weapons that won't? Cool, we'll use that. I much prefer the dragons in this game. Even though, like, farming them isn't as fun because you have to wait 10 minutes instead of just being able to do it whenever you want. I will say, despite that, being able to walk along them and just travel with them is a lot more fun. All right. We just got probably our best weapon. That said, I'm gonna... Shit, that took me a ways away. Alright. You get it when you go to the depths with Robbie? Yeah, I did that. I swear I did. Alright, well... Shoot. There's a shrine here and I didn't use it. Hang on. Let me just go back here and then we'll go from there. I know that the Robbie quest is a multi-stage thing, so I probably just need to go back and do more of it, which we'll do after. We'll do that after redo. For now, let's get our bearings. We'll just start where the canyon does here. That looks interesting. I won't get too distracted. I gotta check it out, you know? Aren't you the least bit curious? That's definitely a talus. What do I have in terms of blunt materials? That's definitely one. That's definitely one. That's definitely one. You know what? Yeah. Now we got a flame hammer. One reason you haven't replayed this game is because you like mining and don't want to redo the map. That's fair. So I haven't this is my first time replaying the game because since the first time I played it, I haven't felt the need to. It's just been fun to explore. Will this activate even if I'm sneaking? Oh yeah. God damn. This is a bad idea. Ow. That should work. Break. Break. Chalices are so much more fun to fight. Like, they're so much more fun to fight. The first game, they were atrocious. Almost there. Right there. It's nice to explore and fight things. Since they patched a dupe glitch, it would take longer to upgrade gear. They didn't patch all of them. There's definitely still dupe glitches in the game. Also, we got a diamond, which is nice. Yeah, there's definitely still dupe glitches. There's not as many. They're not as easy. The Minoru one is still in the game, as far as I'm aware. I want that. I will be taking that. Thank you. Do I waste that on this? Actually, now that I'm not doing this anymore, why don't I break that and then put, like, this on it? Then I'll have a really powerful weapon. There we go. That gives me a weapon of 40 damage. That's easily my best weapon now. Man, I really shouldn't waste this on the Royal Claymore. Hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna destroy the Hinox Horn. I can get more. There are, but it's less fun when you could duplicate so much with a shield. Oh, yeah. I think the new duplication methods are unfortunately not as good. But I also, like, understand why they had to be patched, because it kind of does take away a little bit of the fun when you can just duplicate whatever you want. Like, I thought I just got a diamond. I have 3 diamonds now. I was really happy with that. Not really useful if you can just duplicate them. Hey, blow me this way. Blow me, bully boy, blow. That didn't work. Something I wish you could do is, well, I mean, you can. There's a weapon that creates the wind cleaver or something like that creates wind bursts, and if you stick an elemental thing on it, it'll create like elemental bursts of wind. So that's pretty cool, and I kind of wish I had access to that right now. Minor problem, it is now hot out. I have some splash fruit, but that's all I've got. Honestly, you mainly use it for armor upgrades. Oh yeah, absolutely. Is it gonna? It shouldn't be hot enough to do anything. Oh damn it! I missed. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, well, I need to... Ah, I fucked up. That was fine. Everything worked out. Yeah, I will say, regardless of whether you like the springs or the rockets or whatever, verticality is a lot easier in this game. In the first game, you had to get Rivali, and if you, like, had used Rivali, you just kind of had to wait. There was nothing you could do about it. In this game, you have a bunch of options for verticality, so it's nice. No, that's not good enough for you? How about all of them? What do you need from me? Are you gonna look me in the eye and tell me this isn't a Korok puzzle? Fuck off. Okay, what about a fire fruit? What if I just set one in there? You have Sidon? Does he not help cool you with the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't 100% remember if he does, but that would make sense, and I did forget I could do that. Yep, it does lower your heat. Fair enough. I just straight up forgot. I mean, that's kind of a hassle, but it is an option. Alright, we check again if Garrett is on. I'm gonna check, like, approximately once an hour. Nah, he's probably busy. Okay. Yeah, the other thing that really helps verticality is, where applicable, the ascend is just so freaking useful. It completely changes how you look at terrain. What am I looking at there? Oh, is that a stable? Hey! What is this? Zora weapons get a buff when wet? Yes. Something I really should do is go get the light scale trident. Because I'm pretty... Does that buff apply to the light scale trident, or is it just regular Zora weapons? Because if that applies to the light scale trident, that makes it an actually very good weapon. Hey, what the fuck? What's the point of this? Is this just like a way to traverse in the shade, I guess? I don't know. That feels like a little bit of a waste of time. Oh well. Send borderline breaks the game if you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can use it in such stupid ways. It's great. There being a stable here is interesting. Because there definitely was not a stable here last time. What the hell happened? Hey, what's up? Oh, good job making it in here. I mean, it's impressive that you came all this way, but the stable's closed its doors for good. Thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. We get very few visitors of any sort. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. We need that water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside it. It's only temporary, it'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it, she said. And then she completely abandoned us. Sorry about that, the sadness just gets to me sometimes. Anyway, if you're looking for a place to rest, I recommend Karakara Bazaar. Just head out of here, turn west, keep going for a while, and you'll find it. It's a bit of a hike, but if you can find some transportation at the desert's entrance, you can get there in no time. As for me, I've got a mountain of junk to clear out, so I'll get to it. Can't leave a mess when I close things down. How am I going to deal with all this stuff? In what regard? Because I can... I promise you'll be fine. It'll all be fine. I understand. I understand what this looks like, but you're safe. Everything's fine. That is definitely the fastest way to clear these out. And it gives me a bunch of baked stuff, too. So I can use for some quick healing. I'm almost certain this is not what he meant when he said he wanted it cleaned up. Almost certain. Alright. See? Everything's safe. You need to focus on cleaning this place. Whoa! All that junk's just gone? I wasn't sure what you were up to, truth be told, but clearly it was all part of masterfully removing that junk. You saved me, thank you. I sort of let the junk pile up, build and build, build and build until it blocked the entrance, which was a real problem. There's still some work to be done, but thanks to you, I can get out of this place. That said, given I'm wearing the uniform and the stable's still standing, would you be my final customer? Okay, welcome to Gerudo Canyon Stable. You, sir, have the honor of being the very last guest this stable will ever have. At that, dear customer, deserves commemoration in the form of 1 pony point. Cool. Well, that appears to be the end of my time as a stable hand. Been a pleasure, sir. I sincerely hope your journey ahead is a fruitful one. Now then, I still have a little more junk to clear away, so I better get back to it. Thank you again for all your help. I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot about those. The Stable Association sent us those frames a while back. They just sort of got buried under all the junk. You checked light scale Trident does get buff when wet. Okay, that makes it probably pretty good. Let me just take off that wrapping. They're even nicer than I thought. Maybe a little art on the walls would be nice, just so the stable's final days don't have to be so lonely. Link, has that empty frame caught your eye? I was so focused on cleaning up, I forgot about these frames the Stable Association sent me. I owe the stable a lot, after all the good years it's given me. I'd like to put up something nice so it can go out in style. You know, I heard an interesting story from a Gerudo traveler who stopped by here once. There's this local attraction nearby, Spectacle Rock. Just check your map, the place is famous. And this traveler told me that while they were flying over Spectacle Rock, they glanced down and saw it smiling. That's what I want to frame. What could be better than sending the stable off with a smile? I will try. Shame I can't fly to capture that view for myself. But if I had even a picture of the smiling Spectacle Rock, I could copy it for the frame and cheer things up in here. Is this one the same? Turns out the Stable Association sent 2 frames. Kind of ironic given we're about to close. But far from it, far be it from me to look a gift horse in the mouth. Might as well use the other frame to bid the stable farewell. I took a picture of the giant sword stuck into a peak in the Gerudo Highlands. Oh, I think a picture is the neat goodbye this stable deserves. It's just northwest of here, but I won't be able to go see it. I have cleaning to do. Besides, it's cold in the Gerudo Highlands. Even a copied picture of the giant sword would liven up this old place. Hey. I'm gonna just take care of this. Yunobo? Ah, there you are. Hi. Mine wins. Ow. You're a bit stronger than the other ones. Yeah, get him! Unfortunately, these guys can swim. Ha! That's really funny. Is he gonna drown? Okay, it's not stuck underwater. Ooh, the Black Lizalfos Talon is one of my favorites. It's very useful. Hey, and a blue Lizalfos tail, too. And a blue Lizalfos horn. Those are also really nice. Most importantly, some arrows. Oh, hey, big guy. Likes aren't exactly difficult to kill. I just don't like them, which is hilarious. We'll get rid of one of the shields of the mind's eye. I'm not using him. Hey, big guy. Ow. Huh? didn't think that would... Ow! Oh, right. You're underwater. That's not exactly gonna work. Bitch. You are genuinely annoying. The fuck did the thing go? Oh my god. Jesus, I hate you. Oh my god, you're still alive. I'm gonna lose it. Stop it. Why is that still hitting me? I'm so far away. You are the worst. When I find a good one-handed weapon, I'm absolutely putting Ferocious Horn on it. Like, don't get me wrong, I know I can get 300 for it, but... Alright, that should be good enough. Come on. And then I can just glide down here. Sorry, I wanted that. Hey, guy. Whoa! Hello there, partner. What's brought you all the way out here? I heard that visitors stopped coming to this stable, so the place had to shut down, but here you are.
Oh.
Temperature's really scorching my feathers. Just look at you, kid. Cool, calm, and collected. And why are you wet?
Oh.
It seems that I've come to this stable because my sources were chirping about a problem with the well. Apparently, they say Princess Zelda caused this problem. She sucked down this well and declared it off limits. Without its water, the stable couldn't keep travelers, horses, or the workers refreshed. The well also provided a steady supply of mushrooms to folks here. So why'd the princess want everyone to stay away from it? That's the big question. We're short on his answers. The owner, who's stuck here, is just as puzzled as anyone else. I can't weasel down the well to see what she was so concerned about. I can't talk. My wings are too wide. I wish there was some way we could get more details. It seems like the deadest of dead ends to me. Oh, so there were a lot of monsters behind that pile of rocks. Can't help thinking the princess knew about that monster den. She must have had a barricade to put up to seal away those creatures and protect everyone here. Now, why the princess didn't say so, that's a mystery. Or maybe she wanted to keep any panic from spreading. Or maybe it was only a very temporary measure, and then she disappeared. Yep, little speculation on my part, but that's gotta be the story here. What do you say? Holds up, right? Our job's to follow the facts, and that's where they take us. You know, we've chased 5 of the leads that might have had something to do with Princess Zelda. Your investigations are the talk of the office at the Lucky Clover Gazette. You've really shown some promise. It turns out the paper's doing really well thanks to the articles we keep putting together, which is why Tracy told me we're both getting raises. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. We needed to make some educated guesses with our story, more than we normally do, but I'll stand by this piece. We know our princesses after all. She had to have everyone's safety in mind. I'll get to writing all this up for the paper. You take care of yourself. She built a secret basement in Link's house in a well. Zelda just wants a vacation home. Agreed. I actually forgot to visit the house in there. Hey man, you willing to reopen this place again? Oh, okay, I can let him know. You're saying Princess Zelda sealed the well to keep monsters from coming out of it? Save the stable. I'm ashamed of myself for even imagining that she would abandon us. She really did have our best interests at heart. Come to think of it, we did have a surge in monster sightings after building the well that only ended once it was sealed. But I was so busy cleaning out the stable, I never even considered they might be connected. Thank you for looking into it for me. Next time Next time I see Princess Zelda, I'll be sure to thank her too. So, are you gonna reopen the stable? Can I have a horse? Maybe next time I come back. For now, though, let's see if we can make something. Problem is I don't have any sleds. I need sleds. In the meantime, let's try this. Do that, and then try and line that up to the same spot. Okay, can you just work? Perfect. I want to put it on the side. Can I not? Alright, well I can... This is stupid, and I understand it's stupid. Oh, come on. Let me up! What the hell? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that. And then it should stay that way long enough for me to get on. Haha! Yeah, you know, Bo. That's totally where I want it. It may not even have been worth it. Okay, you're going away. Will this work? Oh, it doesn't work very well on sand. Well, I don't have much else right now. I need a sled. The sand seal's there. I'm not taking any. I built this. I'm using it. Why are you so scared of me? What have I done? Need a third wheel for stability? Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. That looks like a mess. I mean, it's faster than walking. I'll give it that. Welcome back. Why are you like this? Just work. See, it totally works. It works great. We'll take it apart and use the steering stick. Hey, Miniman, I'm gonna say this exactly once. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You don't tell me what to do. Just to be clear. Alright. What am I doing? I don't really need anything here. One issue is that your battery's so small at first that most constructs are near useless. Yeah, that's why mining is a lot of fun. Why do you guys have that? You know, the sand shroud makes compasses stop working, right? I'm not really thinking about trying to push your way through it, are you? It's even more dangerous right now in the cold of the night. Just don't do it. Took years and years of regular visits, but we finally started to convince the Gerudo they can depend on us. So please, I'm begging you, don't ruin it by causing any trouble or being reckless. They know me. It's fine. Alright. I won't be able to see, but as long as I maintain a roughly southwestern path, I should be fine. We'll also take that. We'll take that. Do I have a... Well, first things first. Saving that. Then do I have a... No, I don't. Miniman, that's not the problem. Oh, I see what you're saying. I am on rock. I need to be on sand for that to work. It's also cold. Thankfully, cold I can deal with. Cold I have clothing for. Oh no. What? Would that be easier? Could I just float over there? Oh, that's definitely easier. I can get my bearings. Oh, hello. Aren't you a thing? Yunobo! I have you put away. Hey, Yunobo, I want to test something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that works. That definitely works. A rusty claymore. Well, that is useless to me, and I will not be utilizing it. Sidon. Sidon. Let's see, does this work? That also works. Cool. So everybody but Tulin works on that. Uh-oh. I may have gotten turned around. I think I'm going the right way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Inevitably, I'll leave the sand trap. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I should have taken the thing. I had a thing. And I chose not to use it. I do like Fuse. I find Fuse to be probably my favorite new game mechanic. It just leads to a lot of fun variations you can have with weapons. I understand a lot of people don't like it, because it's... Forgot Yunobo could do that? Oh, yeah. Yunobo is actually pretty useful for combat when you don't let him do whatever he wants. I'm gonna go over here. That'll give me a vantage point. Can I reach that with a send? I certainly can. There's nobody here. I was expecting monsters. Oh, hello. Pardon me for a moment. Puff shrooms are the best thing in this game. Prove me wrong. I can smoke grenade and then get a free sneak attack. It's so useful. Yay. I don't really need that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Just gotta find the right angle. I guess I can just go through the center. Fair enough. Okay, that should give me plenty of space to see where I need to go. Which is that way. I walked right past it. That's also important, but not right now. For now, we are just going to head straight that way. Nah, it's not worth it. Just keep moving straight forward and we'll be right there. Alright, the sand shroud was not great, but we found it. Where we need to be. Alright. So I don't have access to my guys here. Muddle buds are better because it causes infighting? No, they're better in terms of, like... I don't know what I'm trying to say. They're more fun in some ways, but the puff shrooms let you sneak attack. They're very useful. I like them a lot. Hold on, just gotta take care of something real quick. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Perda, you made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yep, it's very much completely blocked with a crate. Keep it down! What do you think's gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us? I thought I had a weapon that could do this, but I do not. I'm going to put something... I will make a hammer out of this. There we go. Then I don't have to throw a new thing every time. That'll save me some work. Alright. Let's go meet our lovely friends down here. Nothing to report, huh? Whoa! Did you come here to escape the sand shroud? We've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter. I cannot allow any Vo to pass through this door. Vo? I'm sorry, you never heard that word. Vo means man in Gerudo. It's a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo. What's wrong? What's going on? A Vo wandered in here. What? Did you say Vo? There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short, can't even reach the peepholes in the door. He's out of sight. Even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in. Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town. But this is a unique situation, so as long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sand shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. I did warn you, Miniman. See, that's why you were timed out. Do it again, and I will just straight up end you. I'm very comfortable doing so. This is a no backseating stream, please.
You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. I'm the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I'm locked away from the outside world. Don't worry, though. I'll send all my love to you until you can come and find me. Stay safe and know that we'll meet soon. It's our destiny, after all.
Perhaps. Perhaps. There we go. Hello.
No.
A Vo! There's a Vo here! Stop him! Did I mix something up? No, this is right. Weird she gave you permission to squat in some poor woman's house. Well, I mean, she doesn't want us to die. I get it to an extent. You must leave at once!
Oh.
Hold on. Bularia. Buliara? Buliara. It's been some time, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter. He's welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way and during the strange storm. Does doing the side quest with the girl get you anything? Where you deliver the letter or something? Which one are you talking about? For you to come all this way and during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We'd heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I'm impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try and determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gyrudos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gyrudos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to the shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo town, I'm ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She's trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins north of the town. That wasn't 100% what that said, but whatever. Hello. What's up? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? Will you make sure the Vo of my dreams hears my feelings for him? How can I properly focus this positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy's loitering around? Get out of here! Scram! The letters, I remember having a second part, but I don't think I finished it. I don't know how to activate that. I don't really need Choo Choo Jelly. I don't really need shrooms either, rock salt or Hylian rice. I don't really need any of this. Well, these are expensive, and I don't especially need them. This is just a good defensive one. Yeah, we'll just go without. For now... Oh, this is a fun side quest that tells the story of the... Are these breakable? I would feel bad throwing a bomb in here. Okay. There's another one. That's nice. I will do that later. For now... That is about the Lightning Temple, which we will figure out. I have made a minor mistake, as I have no idea which side of the thing I am on. Let me head up top to that shrine. That'll be the easiest way to do this. Yeah, this is the thing you can move, where you can then jump right down in. Anyway. Why can I not go up? Let me up. Let me up. What the fuck? Nope. I had it there for a second. It was right there. There we go. There's a very tight window. Oh. My bad. By any chance, do I have a weapon? Interesting. seal toy. Alright, let's go up here. This is gonna take a second. Almost there. Oh, hey, Farosh. There's that guy again. Okay. I go this way. That's probably gonna be my best bet. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-ba-da bum bum ba-dum bum. Is it over there or given the ping? It's either that one or one that's in the shroud over there. That's actually, yeah, that's decently closer than I thought. Okay. As soon as I have access to Tulin again. Easy. Here we are. Lady Riju. That was terrifying. You lucked out on your first playthrough. You got the climbing shirt, so this was less tedious. Where the fuck is the climbing shirt? I got the hat. I want the full set. You're not very good at this.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
Hey.
It's you.
I love Riju in this game so
This
much.
changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Aging up Riju is the best thing to ever happen to this series.
But then, you always show up.
Because I can't think of a single thing to even think about with Riju from Breath of the Wild. Like, she was the chief of the Gerudo, but she didn't have any defined character traits because she was just a fucking kid. The only character trait she had was that she didn't know what she was doing. Here, she's a lot more confident, she's a lot more capable, and overall, just a better character. She's so much better in this game. When I say that the characters in Tears of the Kingdom are better, Riju is who I'm thinking of. And kind of Yunobo. Sidon's the exact same. So, Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I'll do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert's even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It's blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gyptos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. North Hyrule Plain Cave, pants are in the Zorabai Road. I will check that in just a second. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gyptos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice.
Sidon isn't the same. He has a girlfriend now. Instead of being exclusively Link's. Well, look. I do think he's more mature. I think he does grow through this. I think he has the least amount of character development of the four. But I think he does grow in terms of like being a character and taking up his role as king. I think that's very well done. That's part of the reason why I like the story of this game so much better overall, because while the first game is about remembering the past, this game is about looking towards the future. And that even goes to the extent of things from the first game being buried, changed, or forgotten, because we're not looking towards the past anymore, we're looking to the future. I think the Gerudo are the best example of that with the 7 heroines. And we still learn the story of the 7 heroines, but their statues are gone. They disappear under the sands. Well, they don't disappear. We know where they are, but no one else knows where they are.
But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gyptos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there.
He grows since his dad is sick, but shame on him for replacing Link with a chick. Yeah, we were happy. We were happy together, Sidon.
Oh.
I'll never forgive Yona. Unless they want a third, then maybe.
Ah, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all 3, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
That's something I need to do more of when using Riju. Instead of trying to hit the enemy, I need to just aim in the area. I wish I had a bow that could zoom in better. Does the Phoenix bow zoom in better? It does. Did that go past it? It really is unfortunate that there's nothing all that useful about Riju. Her thing takes way too long to be effective.
Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gyptos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh.
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link.
I still think Sidon's would have been better if you could, like, use it to freeze things. Like, for example, or maybe you can, I need to check. If you put an ice thing on, yeah, Professor, I don't know if that's quite gonna work. I need to double check. If you put an ice element on your weapon and then use Sidon's thing, if it freezes enemies, if it does that, then it might actually be useful. Not as useful as just, like, using a ranged ice weapon, but for what it could be useful for is, like, freezing groups of enemies so that they're stuck in place and then using Riju to blow them up. Or using Yunobo to bowl into them. It just, if legitimately, the only change this system needs is a way to access them better. If you could access, if you could literally just, like, go into your L radial menu and it would pull them up, and then you could use the face buttons to control them. That's it. That's all you need. Just go into the radial menu, select your summon, select, like, a summons section, press L to activate it, and then use a face button to use it. It's that simple. They have the system in the game. It just doesn't work like that.
What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was...
Chief!
We received word that a swarm of Gyptos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Bellari has already made her way there. She already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember the Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo town. Let's show those Gyptos what we're made of. Can all of the sages, including Zelda and Sidon and his wife, and Riju and Yunobo and not Tulin, all of them except for Tulin, can we just make like a polyamorous group? Sorry, Tulin, you're not allowed. Well, aren't you all just the spitting image of ugly? I'm great at I'm great at quips. So my box set of all 9 seasons of Dragon Ball Z came in today. I posted this on my Blue Sky. I've got the full series of Dragon Ball Z and of Dragon Ball GT. Now I just need Classic Dragon Ball. The reason I haven't gotten that one yet is because getting it in good quality is a pain in the ass. It really is. I will say, I'm not really interested in getting Super. I'll get it eventually, but not yet. Daima I will get, because that one will probably be pretty cheap. You can probably be able to get that for like $30. Because it's just going to be, like, 1 disc. I forgot Purah? Oh, I'm sorry. I did forget Purah. I'd say Minoru, but, like, she's kind of just a ghost. I guess, the Construct might have some handy features. You could probably put anything on the end of that. My bad. I'm still baffled that Purah isn't in charge of the Construct. Like, it should have been Minoru, like, at first, and then leading Purah to take over for her. Because that's kind of the idea. Minoru's the only one who goes against the rest of the themes of the game. Every other character fits the themes of, like, fitting the new, or like, looking towards the future. I guess, like, you could say Purah wouldn't either, because she's 100 and something years old, but so is Sidon. She can still be, like, she de-aged herself, so she's fine now. I don't know. Purah should have been the Sage of Spirit. It's very stupid that she isn't. Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now. We're going to wipe all the Gyptos out at once. Follow me! Link, don't let me down. Classic Dragon Ball's practically lost media. Yeah. There's a French one that's actually pretty good. There's they did a remaster in France, and it's very difficult to get your hands on it, but it's a very good remaster because they actually remastered it. They went frame by frame and basically redrew it. Like, they traced over it, fixed all the lines, fixed the color. It's incredible. It looks fantastic. Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Hey, can I bomb that? Hit that. That didn't work. Alright, hang on. Are you kidding me? Dude. Thank you. Got it. Riju, if you moved, it would be a little easier. This is gonna take too long. Alright, well, never mind. Apparently it won't. Yeah, Riju's really good against the Redeads. That's about it. I wish Toei didn't hate OG Dragon Ball. I would... Okay.
Now that we know the Gyptos
I think this might be a bit of a hot take.
This gives us a major advantage.
Do you agree that Toei should reboot original Dragon Ball.
Is
Even
that
if they keep
Zelda?
other things going, giving us a new rendition of original Dragon Ball. The reason I think this would work is because we've seen them remaster scenes from in Dragon Ball Super Broly and in Dragon Ball Super Hero. They remastered scenes. And I think
Gerudo town is in danger.
if they were to do that and just use it as a way to reboot Dragon Ball, that would work really well.
Zelda,
Or even just reanimate it. Also, yeah, story stuff is happening. I want to do more Dragon Ball streams again. I need to reignite my Dragon Ball hyperfixation. It's not really worth doing Kakarot again, because that game's not really worth just replaying. Maybe speedruns of it. Because that's what I'd be doing for Sparking Zero, is just learning to speedrun Sparking Zero so I can finish Goku's section in an hour or so. Current speedruns for that game are like 45 minutes. Takes me like 3 hours. It's insane. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well, I don't have anything for the heat up here. I should have some food, actually. I have one thing of food. Alright, we'll get to that. Sidon's useful, but eh. Technically, Zelda also doesn't fit the theme since she went back in time and gave you part of her powers. That's fair. I was going to, like, I was going to give a, yeah, but, meh. But I think it's more so just she's Zelda. She's always going to be there. And I still think she does to an extent. I just think the part she plays in this theme happened in Breath of the Wild. So if they were to do it again, it would just be that again. So I think that's worth noting. I should have taken the sled. I did it again. Where is Sidon? Stop walking away from me. Alright, that'll keep me going. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. A spring. Since Z has so many retcons, it'd make it flow better if it was rebooted, but you have to keep the first 13 episodes since it's so different from the rest. Do you? I don't like the first 13 episodes. I tried to rewatch OG Dragon Ball with my partner, and it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Ah, fuck. I didn't get it. Wait, don't I have to catch it? Ow. That was a way farther drop than I was expecting. Yahaha! I am a little bit of a Z purist. For what it, like, I'm a GT apologist, don't get me wrong. But even though I think, man, no, I have to make so many caveats that make it sound like I'm just not a Z purist. I think Z is the best the series gets. I think they're never going to top the phenomenon that was Dragon Ball Z. I don't think they're ever going to make a Dragon Ball that is better than Dragon Ball Z. However, I also think the Dragon Ball, like OG Dragon Ball, is the best Dragon Ball. And I think that, oh shit. What do I do about that? It's practically a different show. Obviously, cut those scenes with a slower pace, sets it apart. Yeah, it's a very different show. I think OG Dragon Ball is the best quality in terms of the writing. Like, I just think each individual arc is better. However, I love GT. It means a lot to me. And I also enjoy... Super's a guilty pleasure. I think Super's not a very good show, but it's a very guilty pleasure. And I certainly agree with the general consensus that Daima is very nice to look at, but that's about it. Alright, Yunobo, you gotta, go. Oh, hang on. Presumably that'd be near that'd be near the walls. Aha! I'm sorry. Hi. You're safe. I'm sorry. Can we talk? Okay. I'm just gonna go talk to you. Yeah, we never got much on Grandma Gohan. I think that's where Dragon Ball Super is special. Like, Dragon Ball Super dropped the ball in a lot of ways, but I think that's one of the worst, is we had an opportunity to explore some stuff related to that, especially given there was a whole scene where he went back and relived that fight with Grandpa Gohan. And I think it's, like, they had an opportunity to explore it, and they just chose not to. The main issue with OG Dragon Ball is better... Saying OG Dragon Ball is better is that it's an artificial cutoff to Z. True. It is an artificial cutoff, but it's also a comfortable cutting off point. After you have the time skip to the 23rd World Martial Arts... Or, is it 23rd? I think it's 23rd. Where he meets Piccolo, and then he saves the world. And that was Baba's prediction. And that's all it goes to. But then Z comes along, and it does kind of start a new story. I get why it's split there. It's like, okay, we've gone from saving the world to now it's spacefaring. Like, there's aliens and stuff. So it's a very natural splitting point. My problem with saying Super is dumb fun like the movies is the movies... are short. The movies are an hour and a half at most. And so they can get in, show us some cool dumb fight scenes, and get out. Super is so fucking long. 131 episodes, and most of them are not fun to watch. That's my problem with Super. GT has... Hang on. 64 episodes. I literally grabbed my box set. It's sitting right next to me. It has half the episodes of Super... and half of them are shit, but half of them are good. And so I like GT better than Super because it's shorter. Because I think of it in the same way that I think of Super in terms of just being dumb, but has some fun fights and some fun characterization, but it's so much shorter. It's so much shorter. It's also why I think Dragon Ball's in this position where it needs to be it doesn't need another series. It needs movies. Daima actually has the opposite problem, where Daima had a lot of story to tell, and in places did a good job of telling it, but it's too short. So things just happen very unnaturally. But also I get why it's short, because that animation was probably a pain in the ass. So I get it. So I think from here on out, Dragon Ball needs to be a semi-regular movie release. That'll give us the opportunity to have the animation of Daima or of Superhero, because I actually do think Superhero is a gorgeous movie. That gives us that opportunity, but at the same time, lets it be like short, self-contained stories. That does run the risk of them not being very good, but all the movies we've gotten, aside from Resurrection F, have been very good. You can cut the first episodes of 30. That's true. Well, yes. The short answer is yes. You can cut the first episodes of 30 episodes of Super. But there is some stuff that's different from the movies that will get very confusing if you just don't watch them. I almost wish that we could get remakes of Battle of Gods and Resurrection F where it changes things to be more like the series and also fixes Resurrection F because it's a very bad movie. The Goku Black stuff should be shorter. GT's arguably bad, but more manageable. That is the perfect way to describe GT. I'm stealing that. That is how I'm going to describe GT. It's bad, but manageable. Like, for example, I started rewatching GT with my friends a bit ago, and I was just saying, it's 64 episodes, it's not very long. You can skip 17 of them. You watch the intro where Goku gets turned into a kid, skip 17 episodes, and you get to the point where they find baby and all the Dragon Balls are there, and you can skip all of that, but oh yeah, short 20 episode arcs, that's fair. But that's what Daima did, and it didn't work very well. Like, I feel like Daima, maybe just changing the story structure. Do what Daima did, but, you know, take that into account with the writing. I genuinely think the problem with Daima is not its own fault. I am fully confident that what happened with Daima was that it didn't get finished with its writing. I think Toriyama passed away while writing Daima, and so it wasn't complete. They had to fill in the gaps. That's why it feels like it does, especially in the back half. Anyway, I'm getting distracted and I'm not playing the game. Let me actually play. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared in the Karakara Bazaar. I want to say Karakara Bazaar every time. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they're open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever.
He's gay!
Hello! Is it Noemi superheroes? Is that, is it like Nomi? Is it just Nomi? Superhero? Hello. I am a superhero. I am, okay, Noemi. Awesome. Daima's issue is more so introducing too much lore you can't explore, yeah. Daima's probably meant to get a season 2. That's fair. So if it was that Daima got squished into one season because they weren't gonna be able to make a season 2 with Toriyama's passing, I could get that. Hey, since you like the superhero thing, Noemi, let me show you real quick. I made a different model for Halloween that looked like... Where's my mouse? Hang on, it's gonna take me just a second to change it out. That. Whoops. Let me... Oh, Keko is playing Let's Go Pikachu. People still play that game? There we go. This is what it looked like. I had myself a little Venomized model for Halloween. Currently drawing streamers as superheroes, I presume? Hell yeah. I do that, but with myself. I need that one, and I need that one. There we go. Now I'm just a guy again. There we go. I'm just done 234? That's insane. Wow. Congratulations. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh? Man, I'm so excited. I've been waiting to get Dragon Ball Z for the longest time because there's no... Oh, for 3 years. That's still a lot. That's very impressive, genuinely. I've been waiting to get Dragon Ball Z because there's no good options in terms of the box sets. None of them look very good. I finally just settled on getting the Blu-rays. They're the best option you can get. I hate that I have to watch it in 16:9, but at least I have it. I'm obsessed with having physical media, because I hate non-physical media. Professor, I presume you know what I'm talking about because you mod Ultimate Alliance where that game is just unobtainable. So I assume you know what I mean. Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come, is it calling out to us?
Hmm?
Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. I moved my chat at one point. Let me move back. There we go. Okay. Alright. So I need to set up some defenses. It honestly won't matter. We're mostly using Riju to deal with it anyway. Would be really nice, is if I could use, like, Sidon or Yunobo. They can also deal with it. What's up? The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos in their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere near Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Bellaria and the soldiers. Help us organize our defenses. Yes.
Oh.
You have any questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan? Speaking of, you're modding Ryoku from Kill la Kill. I've never seen Kill la Kill. That's the main character with the red hair, I presume. That is Kill la Kill, right? Alright, now I sound stupid. Hang on. It is who I was thinking of. She doesn't have red hair, though. She has black hair. But she's, like, red-coated, because she has the red ascot and the red, like, streak in her hair. I get it's kind of the point. I never really liked her outfit. There we go. The current hero you're designing is a space Triceratops named Galactorops. My brain went to Galactus. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with your process. I am curious, though. Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces.
Oh.
Hannah's in the courtyard. Pardon me. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Do you have any questions about preparing for the battle? I've been trying to keep the names simple for people to pronounce. Fair enough. I totally get that. The one that Shadow the Hedgehog likes. What? Because he looks like her? Or is that an inside joke that I don't understand because I don't watch Kill la Kill or Sonic material? I'm very bad about it. I've been meaning to read the Sonic comics at some point, but I never get around to it. Actually, not too long ago, I started a watch through of Sonic X. Yep, I was thinking of Yoko from Gurren Lagann. Something else I've been meaning to watch for a while. I started a watch of Sonic X in the original Japanese because it's a completely different show than the one you watch in English. 4Kids dub is crazy. I don't dislike the 4Kids dub, but I definitely prefer the original Japanese. I just think the characters are better. And the way they play with Amy and Knuckles' relationship, it's kind of where the brother-sister relationship started with them that I love. Yeah, I gotta catch up on so much shit. I don't get a lot of opportunities to watch shows. I'm finally finishing up Breaking Bad. I'm finally on the last season of that. I've been trying to rewatch the 2004 Batman show. I've been watching X-Men Evolution from the 2000s. I don't get a lot of time to watch. Oh, the Sonic Twitter takeovers. Did they? Please tell me he didn't say the word waifu. That'd be horrible. I love the Sonic Twitter takeovers. They're very funny. Just getting the actors to play those characters in absurd social media situations. Especially Eggman. I love seeing Eggman be weird, for lack of a better term. Been rewatching Superhero Friends, the old 60s, 70s cartoons. Hell yeah. I have a lot of trouble going back and watching the really old ones, because I like overarching stories, and those were like they're very episodic, and so I have a lot of trouble watching stuff like that. But it does. I'll fully admit it makes very good background noise when you're doing other stuff. When the battle begins, I'll be focused on protecting her. For the sake of the Gerudo, nothing can happen to her. Shit, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I gotta get this quest done. I had other stuff I was planning to do this stream. He didn't, but okay. That's probably for the best. I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade in any of the gates. Would that help you? Let's talk barricades.
Oh.
You only just learned Velma is the youngest of the gang? Huh, I vaguely remember Shaggy is normally the oldest. I guess it makes sense Velma's the youngest. Because none of the others really stick out that way. There are 3 gates. From the palace, the north gate is ahead. The west gate's left, and the east gate is right. Turns out in a pup named Scooby-Doo, she was 4? Weren't the rest of them like 7 or 8? That's it. They were bringing a toddler around with them. That's horrible. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set up at? Probably the east gate. Man, I loved a pup named Scooby-Doo as a kid. I had a DVD that had like 5 different episodes on it. Surprise. Okay, the barricade has been set up at the east gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. Alright, let me grab... You said I can have all this stuff. I'm taking it. There's some weapons over here, but I sincerely doubt they're any good. I will take any Gerudo specific stuff. My girl knew more math than I did in preschool. She knew more math than I do now. I'm not good at math. Ooh, I love that Gerudo shield. And I will take that just so I can break it. Same with that. We'll make sure to use those and break them. Oh, money. Well, now I feel bad for taking all this stuff. I don't need all of it. Oh, a topaz. They're all 8 to 10, except for Velma, presumably. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I remember that show is where I got my love for Fred. Yeah, Velma and being 4 until her birthday. Okay. I remember that show is why I started liking Fred, because he had some leadership qualities, and he was a little bit of like like what a kid thinks a jock is. But then I always liked his rivalry with he was kind of a hothead. I liked his rivalry with Red Herring. I kind of appreciated that. He was a bit impulsive, and I kind of liked that. And then eventually, when Mysteries Incorporated came out in the early 2010s, Fred like cemented himself as my favorite character because he's autistic and he's really bad at expressing these deeper emotions. But he's very, like, when it comes down to it, he shows that he cares. And he's always willing to do what he needs to do to help out others. He's just really bad at showing it. And so I came to really... And then eventually he gets better at it. I came to really like Fred. Ken confirms Sidon's useless. You can't? Dang it! I really thought that would work. Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town halls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We need to decide who to send where. I'll tell you what. The cannoneer should go to the east gate with the barricades, and then the other two should go to the west gate. I can cover the north gate alone. They will defend the east gate. Yeah, the spear troops and the sword troops can go to the west gate. And then I will man the north gate, and we'll be good to go. Dang, I feel like Garrett's probably not going to be available to hop in today, which is unfortunate. Hoping to see him. Alright, kind of funny how the gang just brings her around. Yeah, she is a literal toddler. I get why nobody would bat an eye just generally. They probably presume she's like one of their younger sisters or something. But then shit starts going down. It's bad enough that they allow the 8 to 10-year-olds to do anything, but allowing a 4-year-old and eventually 5-year-old to just duke it out with these presumed monsters is horrible. For the Gerudo Scimitar, I'm gonna throw a... Something I have a decent amount of, so I don't have to waste anything, because it's going to break pretty quick. I'm going to use these for arrowheads. Girl's barely out of preschool. Well, she's barely out of preschool age. Given what she's capable of, I guarantee she's... What the fuck? Oh! Okay. Oh, no. My GT DVDs are falling. As a heads up, if you have a hot or cold material you put on a sword, it'll cool or heat you. Yeah. Having the Gerudo spear is gonna be really good too. Hang on. That has a 16 fuse power. Let's do it. Dude, this is gonna be such a powerful weapon. Shit. 58 is nuts. Oh, it's gonna break so fast though. And the Gerudo Claymore will get I have plenty of these. If Fred's 17 in the original show. Oh, I skipped it, sorry. No better considering the youngest superhero of yours is 7 and fighting the Mexican mafia. I mean, Robin rules. Are they like a solo hero, or are they just on their own? Because I feel like that's a different question. But if they're, you know, if they're working with someone else, if Fred's 17 in the original show, Velma would be 12 to 15, depending on the continuity. I'm gonna say probably like closer to 15. Like, don't get me wrong, they all look like teenagers, but she doesn't look that young. I feel like if she were 12, there'd be a noticeable difference. By the way, Jesus Christ, I just saw how massive Valeria's thighs are. Sorry, I got very distracted for a moment. What's up? Are the preparations complete? They are. I wonder if you can do that without telling, like, without actually doing any of it. Welcome to Cubone. My name is Quentin, and here we talk about whatever random bullshit comes up, like Scooby-Doo or Dragon Ball. I wouldn't mind doing a Scooby-Doo. I should have done that for Halloween. Not for Halloween itself. We had something planned for that, but for October, I should have done a Scooby-Doo stream. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Huh. Alright, I should probably hurry up and finish this quest, and then I should probably stop and get some lunch. At this point, it's dinner. It's 3 o'clock. Situation report! Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town! Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. The Cannoneers can handle it for a moment. They saw a potential fighter, not a kid who doesn't even know what 70 times... I don't know what 70 times 15 is. 735? Quick maths. Is that right? I need to... Hang on. I'm gonna feel so stupid if that's not right. Ah, 1050. I did it backwards. My bad. I did do it backwards. Yeah, I'm stupid. My brain went, ah yes, 70 divided by 2, because that's what a 5 is. I do quite literally have a mental deficiency with math. My partner's way worse, but I do have that. I added, yeah, I know what I did. I'm just stupid. GT's Pan isn't a bad character. Heroes proves it. As in, like, the Heroes anime? Because I don't remember Pan being in that, but I haven't watched the whole thing. If you're saying, like, the Heroes games, I don't know the story of that. GT's Pan isn't a bad character, per se. She's just used very badly. She's incredibly strong, but she never gets to do anything. You can do accurate math in a few seconds, but you suck at reading. See, I'm very good at reading. That's why I am a It's why I'm a literature major. I'm not good at speaking, clearly. Valeria, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. I do have dyslexia, that's fair. Oh, yeah. That's actually... I have dyslexia, and I have a stutter, so yeah. Prepare yourself for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. My stutter doesn't hit as hard as it used to. But sometimes I'll come out and I just won't be able to pronounce B's for like a solid 10 seconds. Protect our chief. Protect our town. I got this.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Wait for it.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east
Didn't
gate.
even work.
Stop them.
At the east gate? Alright. This doesn't really... This is more south. I don't know why this is considered an east gate. Sometimes you talk so fast, I forget I'm talking to people. Heroes manga game, basically, she gets to hang around and actually help for once. Yeah, the north gate's where I'm actually worried about, because it's just those two guards. I need Riju to give me a shot here. Oh, I had it for a second. I need to trust... I need to trust them to handle it. I gotta hit this. Alright. With that dealt with... You just realize they all have metal on them. Their boss uses lightning. That's a bad idea. Well, that's why she's learning to control it. Okay, I gotta get to the east. They broke through. I said east, because she said east. I meant west. Alright, deal with those guys. Then I gotta get over there and deal with the guys over here. Yeah, sometimes I talk so fast that I just forget how the English language works. I need a clean shot on the hive. Now. That almost didn't work. Alright, they can handle the rest from there. I gotta go take out that other hive. I was hoping they'd be more.
Did they break through the gate?
They did! I'm working on it. I should fight through the hordes down here. Hopefully that got the other one too.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Man, y'all did not do your fucking job. I put you here to handle things. You did not. That was your job. You didn't do it. Naturally. Now it's ready. I gotta put on better clothes. Hang on. Boop. Riju, come on. Okay, we got it.
All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the gift zone.
Alright, I gotta move back to the center because they are getting there. We got one right there. That's bad. It seems like we might be clear. This section makes me really excited for the new Hyrule Warriors. Stacy and Brittany are on the floor, fried so badly. Dinra looks like Nadra. That's messed up. Oh, they got it. We're good to go. Yeah, this makes me really excited for Age of Imprisonment, because if we're able to actually have decent combat mechanics with these abilities, that'll be really fun. Especially for like big town sections like this, that sounds incredible. Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town.
I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Maybe. Maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? Then there's the voice you and I both heard. The voice and lightning. Oh my goodness. Sorry. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. So I think I actually found the lightning temple before she tried to show us. Like, when I played this the first time. Nope, wrong one. Okay. It's this way, right there. Designing superheroes is fun, especially when all the OCs are genderless. I agree. That leads actually to a lot more available creativity, in my opinion. If you're, like, stuck with certain design elements, then, yeah, you can go wild with their costumes. Yeah, there's a lot more, like, there's less normative restrictions, I think would be the best way to put it. Personally not excited since they're likely going to make it non-canon. They have stated so many times that it's going to be canon. They've really tripled down on it. They're saying it's canon. I still stand by Age of Calamity's technically canon. I think it was a way to show us that the Zelda timeline is still intact. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Your male-presenting OCs look pretty feminine, and friends would mistake them for women. Valid. There are days I wish I could be mistaken for a woman, but it happens. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Hang on. Okay. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discover its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. It's occurred to me I was not listening. Right. That one's gonna be a little difficult. Easiest way, I gotta get up. Let me just teleport to the shrine. They also said that Metroid 4 would have been out by now. Well, it's coming. It'll be here soon. See, I'm playing these games to prepare for the new Hyrule Warriors. I eventually need to get around to playing the Prime games before Prime 4 comes out, because I haven't done it in a long time. When animating their transformations, the audio feel like a femme queen keeps playing in my head. I love non-normative magical girl transformations, if that makes sense. My partner is trans, and there's this series that he really likes, or that he's told me he likes in the past, is a better way to phrase it, where effectively it's a trans male protagonist that wants obviously to be received as masculine, but is has a magical girl transformation. And the series is about like coming to terms with yourself and your identity, and I think that that's genuinely very cool. Where's the third one? It's real weird the Prime 2 and 3 aren't on Switch. Yeah, it really is. Because the first one, the remaster they did for Prime 1 is genuinely very good. But, not having one for... How do I turn this thing again? Not having one for 2 and 3 makes those games feel very dated.
I do like playing the Wii port of 2. But it is odd not having a third one. Where the fuck? I don't see a way to turn it. So I'm just going to assume I have to follow it. Let me get as high up as I can. See, I know the general, I know generally how Prime 1 and 2, or how Prime 1 works, but I know next to nothing about 2 or 3. All I know is Dark Samus, because Dark Samus was my main in Smash. That's all I know. So I am going to get around to playing Prime 1, 2, and 3 before the new ones come out. That is my goal. Be gone. Foul creatures. When does Prime 4... Like, what's the current release date for Prime 4? Because I don't know how much time I actually have to get this done. I may need to, put some other stream stuff aside at some point to do that. Wednesday at this point is just turning into Nintendo Day. Because I do my, usual Zelda streams on Wednesdays, but... What the fuck? What do I do? It's coming out December 4th. Hello, Elder. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay. So I don't have too much time. Thankfully, I will be done with this game by then. I'm planning to finish it this coming Wednesday. What the hell am I supposed to do about this? Maybe I can go underground and find something there. I don't see cave entrance, though. Planning to play all the Prime games if you can. Would be easier if it was on Switch. I agree. My goal is to do Prime 1 on the Switch, but then Prime 2 and 3 on Dolphin. If you want to kick, watch the Suicide Squad anime magical girl scenes. Is that from the Isekai one? I haven't seen that yet. I presume it has to do with Clayface. Maybe that'll help. Your autistic brother likes to throw any food he doesn't like after the first bite. The foodie you are, love to have more. Fair enough. Well, shoot. That doesn't help. Where'd the thing go? Am I just stupid? Because I'm not... Reminder, I did these by accident in my first playthrough, and now I can't figure out how to do this. I just don't see a way to raise it up. I don't even see a way to get down. Oh, hang on. Hey, Sidon. Come here. Sidon. Oh my god. You're supposed to be able to whistle for them, it just doesn't work. Dude. Dude! He sucks. I want so badly just to get you to work, and you won't. Jesus. Thank you. dealt with. The Isekai, everyone gets a magical girl transformation. Fucking valid. Okay, let's see. What is this? Aha. Don't ask me how that works. I can accept magic, but a blatant disregard for the laws of physics, I will not accept. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need to adjust the angle on that one because it doesn't currently match up with the light there. Well, this is just kind of going to be a long walk. Nothing I can much do about it. This looks like a slight incline. A little faster than walking. Thank God this is mostly downhill. That looks important. How is that not a shrine? Sorry, I just saw your other message, Noemi. What's the, what was the lollipop? Was it watermelon? The last game had Megazords? Oh, yeah, valid. I don't know, like I said, I can accept magic. I just, I draw the line of blatant disregard for physics. Alright. Yeah, one of these days... Oh, cherry. Fair enough. I am all... well, I don't know. Isn't magic all disregarding physics? No! Magic's its own thing. It's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. I remember. This is a mild pain. Okay, we're gonna connect these. Bring them up on there. Send through that. No, 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 no. I don't have time. Explain how all kinds of kinesis isn't disregarding physics. Because that's magic. Duh. I don't understand. What's the confusion? No. Mother. Ow. Alright, that works, I guess. Yeah, I know. No, I don't know. I think if something says this is magic, I'm willing to just go like, alright, it's magic. It doesn't need to be explained. But if something's like not very clearly just magic, it plays differently in my head. Like, that was a lever. Levers are physics. I may need to hit it first. That was a bad idea. Oh no. Hang on. We'll just do this simply. deactivate it. Okay. Now that should be good enough. Oh, that's nowhere near high enough. Well, I mean, if I go that way. Place you there. Can I just eat a splash berry? Will that be enough? Or do I need to throw it at my feet? I don't know. I need to throw it at my feet. Or if Sidon would just come up here, would be fine, but... Alright. That'll give me a minute. Alright, well, I'll just grab one of these then. Aha! That barely worked. Yeah, that's fair. I totally could have just used rockets and made this work. Hell, I could have used a hot air balloon and it would have worked fine. I'm trying to engage with the mechanics. I want to find a good reason to do another Raging Blast stream at some point. Because I played Raging Blast before, like last year before Sparking Zero came out. And to be honest, there's just not much to do. I kind of want to do a pseudo speedrun to see how long it takes to complete every character's thing. But I have no idea how long that'll take. Because that game, like, that game can get kind of long. Focus, game. Focus. Hey, Sidon, do you want to maybe help me out here? Hey, there's Faroche over there. Probably. Yeah. Okay. After all that... There we go. Triangle. You love Raging Blast 2? It makes you cry from the difficulty? I don't think the game's all that difficult. You just need to have the right items. Like, the quote-unquote story mode, which is just the galaxy, if you have the right items, that it becomes trivial. Trying to do it without items, borderline impossible. But with items, you can just do it. So for years, the first game's way shorter in story mode. Maybe only do Goku, Vegeta, and Gohan stories, since otherwise I'd be there for a while. Yeah, like I said, a pseudo speedrun. This would be, pardon me, something that would take a while. But I also do like to do occasional Sparking Zero speedruns. I want to get better at them, because Sparking Zero has really fun mechanics. It's just that, A, it doesn't have enough single-player options, and B, the multiplayer options are not really fun to engage with, because they're very cheesable. That said, that said, I do very much enjoy the story mode for what it is. I just wish we had more. Yeah. What happens if you do it? I mean, that's funny. That kind of worked, but that might have just been because I was so close to them already. But yeah, for Raging Blast 2, a long time ago, I was making a video that was planned to be one of my longest videos ever, where I was going to talk about every single appearance of Super Saiyan 3 in a video game, and why I've never been happy with any of them. There are items in Raging Blast? Yes. How do you not know that? It's a very necessary part of the game. It's like trying to do Infinite World without items, which I've also done a speedrun of. That was very fun. Yeah, itemless Infinite World. Things are, speedruns are incredibly hard. Because that game's very unforgiving. But if you have items, it's fine. Notice you didn't mention Xenoverse. I was talking with, you've seen John on other streams before, Professor. I was talking with him the other day about Xenoverse because the new DLC just got released. Xenoverse is frustratingly the best Dragon Ball game in the sense that it is the one I will spend the most time on and will always be willing to come back to no matter what. And I hate that because deep down I don't like Xenoverse's I don't like Xenoverse's play loop. I hate farming for moves. I hate farming for clothing. I'm okay with farming for clothing items. I hate farming for moves. They introduced a Super Soul a long time ago, like a handful of years ago, that made it easier to get certain things. But you have to farm for it, and it's a pain in the ass to get. I think Xenoverse has the makings of the perfect Dragon Ball game, and it just doesn't do it very. It doesn't seal the deal. The thing is, it has its own internal power creep, where aside from Golden Frieza, the initial transformations of the game got left in the dust because they're all so bad. Compared to, they eventually added Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, and that was completely overpowered. And they added Super Saiyan God, which was very good for other kinds of builds. And they added Ultra Instinct, which was very fun to use, if not very good. And they did buff the original transformations, but they're still just kind of meh. Especially Namekians are fucked. They need to add Orange Namekian as a transformation. Like, that would be really fun, because Giant sucks. Still my favorite build to run in Xenoverse has always been Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan with Kaioken moves, because you obviously can't stack actual Kaioken on it, but you can stack Kaioken moves on top of it, and it looks very cool. Anyway, Link. Actually, can I see real quick? It's not listed. Oh, it's not listed. Way back in the day, so I have over 2,000 hours of Xenoverse 2 on the Switch alone, and it's not my most played platform. PC is, to be clear. Modding on PC is very fun. It's an abusive relationship with Xenoverse with farming for moves. I gave up, but it's fun. The game's very fun. And it's the easiest to come back to because there's always something to do. Problem is, sometimes I just want a quick fun fight, and for that I prefer Sparking Zero. Specifically modded Sparking Zero, where you can make raid bosses, is very fun. Link, it's Zelda. I wish custom battles were better. It's kind of sad they aren't. What? She's gone. Like, custom battles are fine. It's just difficult to make them. And I feel like there's options to make them better that they just don't use. For example, there's literally a website that makes it so much better because you can literally look up certain phrases and stuff and find what you need to look up to find them. At least everyone gets Beast. That's true. I genuinely forgot Beast existed in the game. From what I understand, isn't Beast the best for everyone except for Saiyans? Like, Super Saiyan Blue is still the best transformation for Saiyans. Yeah, buff form for humans. Oh, forearms would be actually very cool. I feel like that could be a technique rather than a transformation, though. Fifth form Frieza would be very fun, but kind of redundant, given we have, gold. Majin 21, are you saying as, like, a transformation for Majins, or as a character? Because, I could live without Majin 21 as a character. But if you're saying, like, I don't know, making just I don't know, I presume you're saying the character, because I can't think of how else that would work. I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. I cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Oh, by the way, for Xenoverse, the best thing they could do, they're never gonna, but the thing they could do is give everyone primal forms. So, this is something I play, don't ask why Tullus X is now the god of destruction? I have questions, but I'm not going to ask them. Xenoverse is very fun for fan fiction. I unironically wrote a Xenoverse 2 fan fiction back in 2016 when I was still in high school. I will say, oh yeah, I play, or I used to, I haven't really in a while. There's a, Dragon Ball, pardon me, a Dragon Ball Minecraft server that is inspired by Xenoverse, and the training grind is hell, but the combat's fun because they updated it, and they mainly as a transformation along with Buhan or Celeb. I think absorptions would be cool. Like, you absorb a character and it just gives you their outfit. And you get, like, upgraded forms of their skills or something, and you get massive stat boosts. Cell absorbed M21? Ew. That sounds awesome. Anyway, so this Minecraft server, what they did is everybody gets specific forms that they unlock at certain levels. So, you know, Saiyans get Super Saiyan, Namekians get, I actually have no idea. I haven't played Namekians. I've only played Saiyan and Frieza Race. But the Arcosians, if you want to call them that, or the Frieza Race, they get a powered down state that is very weak, but then you can, like, build back up to quote-unquote full power. Similar to what Frieza does, and that's very fun. But then certain like the Majins, they go through progressive transformations up until the purification form. But also, characters have god forms and primal forms. They each have unique ones. The primal form for human is basically just buff. Super Saiyan is obviously Super Saiyan 4. Arcosians get the 5th form, and Namekians, I have no idea. And I think Majins get, maybe they get Kid too. I gotta look more into it. Point is, giving every race a primal form would be a great way to give Saiyans another to give Saiyan Super Saiyan 4 without leaving the others in the dust. Shit, do I gotta go back and play Xenoverse 2 again? Don't make me, please. I have actually, unironically, I want to do a speedrun of that as well. Just speedrunning through the story mode. Because the story mode of that game is fine. I don't know, it's probably my least enjoyable story mode, but the PQs are very fun. So maybe doing... I don't know what I could do with that game. There's a lot you can... stream-wise, there's not a lot you can do with it. Unless you want to make it your entire channel, which I wouldn't recommend. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." Oh. It has been almost 4 hours. I really gotta finish this. Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Damn it, I'm totally going to play Xenoverse while I watch Dragon Ball Z now. Because I have all my discs. I really feel like if Xenoverse just had a good transformation system where you can transform into different forms, there'd be no problem. It'd be like unarguably the best Dragon Ball game. But having to pick what transformations you go in with is the problem. And for characters like Goku only having access to Super Saiyan, and then having God and Super Saiyan Blue be their own separate forms sucks. And having two Ultra Instinct forms that don't transform into each other. Like, I already don't like Sparking Zero, how Ultra Instinct is its own thing. But I can understand it. Because if you could transform from base Goku into Ultra Instinct, that'd be busted. Riju. Dude. Hurry up. What is she doing? Whatever. I got this. Originally the Minecraft thing that I'm talking about, they had like a very Minecraft combat system. Xenoverse Stories basically Dragon Ball Online expansion packs, kind of. The main story mode's not very good. I actually like what the DLC story mode is. Like as that continued. But I don't like the base story. Part of that's due to the cutscenes as they progress have gotten very, very good. I do want to play the new DLC. So I'll have to do that at some point. I've just been very busy with other games. If I could be a streamer full-time, I'd be able to host like Sparking Zero tournaments and shit. But I don't have time for that. 'Cause I have a full-time job, a part-time, not really full-time. I write. That's my quote-unquote full-time job. But then I also have a day job where I work like 20 to 30 hours a week. But then I also do this, where I've gotten to the point where it's almost 40 hours a week.
Does that mean it's like the other gift? Our attack.
Shit! That was so fast! Damn it. Professor, you made me want to play Dragon Ball games now. What have you done? I don't want to play Xenoverse. Okay, what am I doing? Oh my god. This could be difficult. Okay. First things first. Slightly better pants. I should have cooked some heat resistant stuff. This was a bad idea. That'll help. Then get that out. You know what? Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Sapphire. It doesn't matter. We'll just put you on here because that'll look best. There. I don't have to worry about heat anymore. And yes, I know I just took it off. That was just to get down here. Alright, Riju. Gotcha. Oh no. Oh, I can't hit it. Oh my god. What happened?
Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gyptos will work here too.
Thank you, Riju. I need it to move closer. Ah, fuck. Just need a clear shot. Is it in it and I just missed it? You stopped playing when they added Orange Piccolo because you realized you won't get his skills from the stupid quest. That's also around the time I stopped. I don't know why. I just did.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Not great. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Better look after yourself.
I'm working on it, I promise. Oh, come on. Oh. Did it block it? Wide,
Here we go.
Oh my god. You are a pain. I hate you so much. You're done, man. There. He's on fire. That'll help. Why did that not work? Ah! Oh my god, Riju. This is so frustrating. I need a clean shot at it. There we go. Woof. At least when we do it later, it'll be in a combined space. They have a Raditz mod for MUA, and it sucks because he doesn't have Double Sunday. The only ones I really looked at were the Goku and Vegeta ones. And for what it's worth, I do need to do what you told me to do and set up the Goku booster. It fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. Okay. Can I? Can I? Can I? So Raditz is actually arguably my favorite Dragon Ball character, but not in the actual show. Purely because people have taken have taken Raditz and made good stories with him now. Sorry, I got distracted. Like, Masako X made a series called What If Raditz Turned Good? And it gave a version of Raditz that I love. Do you need her for this, or can you use Sidon instead? I am 46% sure I need her for this. Because where is Sidon? I'm pretty sure this won't go up to, like, hit that. Like, that'll hit them, but it won't hit her. Or it won't hit this. I mean, Bad. Okay, that's up again. Take that out. We're good to go. I could use Yunobo. Okay. Let's go bowling! Really, dude? Good enough, man. Skadoosh. Yeah, it literally just a better way to use these would be integral. I'm gonna look into the ROM for this and see if there's any chance that there's a mod that you can use. Okay, that didn't work. How about you? That's better. I do have my fan stick. I haven't used my fan stick in a while. Alright. I remember doing this. I remember it not being fun. That was something. What? Where did it go? Raditz is one of those potential characters. You like what he can be, not what he was. That, oh yeah, like the movie villains. That is absolutely correct. Will blue ones work on you? Yeah, they do. Yeah, no, I fully agree. Like, he's Goku's brother. And that's an insane thing to introduce and then do nothing with. If they had switched it up and had Vegeta be his brother, I'm not saying I would have liked that. I'm just saying it would have made sense. Nah. So this lets you go either way. You can just ascend back through the ceiling and do it that way. But you can also just go this way. I guess that's the same thing.
Make it impossible to go further.
Impossible. Psh. Just walk through them.
Hey,
All right.
the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead. What? Fireballs now.
I was not paying attention.
Looks like we're stuck again.
Oh yeah, we're so stuck. Okay. Yeah, the thing I really liked about,
The fireball stopped.
like, Raditz
I'm on my
had
way.
every opportunity to be as good as Vegeta was, but he doesn't have to be the same character. Like, they're not going to, and I don't know if I think they should, bring Raditz back at this point, but they could, and they could make him work. Like, that's kind of the frustrating thing. Alright, just to keep things simple, let's put the rest of these guys away. Where's Riju? Come on. What is all this? Oh, there's a bow in here. Thank you. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, fine. Yeah, that Feroce Hammer's gonna come in handy. For you, Gine's the character, since we know she was part of Bardock's squad but got kicked out for being weak. The thing is, I kind of think that's all you can do with that story. Like, he cares for her, but at the end of the... Sorry, that's... My partner is sending me something. Just gonna turn that off. Like, Bardock cares for her, obviously, but at the end of the day, like, there's stuff to do with her story-wise, just not in the shonen, like, there's nothing fight-wise for me. She'd kind of end up being a Bulma character. Alright, I would like to take that. Well, I should probably drop this thing. Ta-da! Alright, strong Zonite sword, it's one-handed, so let's go ahead and put that on it. There we go, that's a 30. Yeah, it's gonna be way stronger stuff. I may go down to the depths and take some Gerudo stuff when I'm done here. Alright, let's have you go from this direction. That way we can get both of them. Hello. Thank you. I wouldn't have preferred Fasha to come back from the Bardock special, but I do think Fasha has an opportunity to be an interesting character. I mean, can I just... Because we don't get a lot of female Saiyans. My other problem would be, they like to butcher female Saiyans. Caulifla and Kale are just not that interesting to me. I like them, like, conceptually. And I'd really like them to, if you read, fuck, is it Dragon Ball AF? If it is, I'm sorry. No, not AF. Dragon Ball AF is the one by Toyotaro. Dragon Ball Kukame? Hang on. It is Kukame. Yeah, the French one. It utilizes Kale and Caulifla. While they're not the main focus, DB Kakarot? No, the Kakarot is the game. I'm talking about hello, welcome to the stream. I'm talking about a manga. Well, a comic more so. I don't think it's in a manga style. But it's a French it's a French comic where they utilize... So they go to Universe 6's planet Sadala and interact with the Saiyans there. And the way they handle the Universe 6 Saiyans is really interesting. But it's just... Kale and Caulifla don't get as much attention because they focus on other Saiyans as well. But they're still there. They're still a big part of it. I'd say Kale gets a decent amount. Caulifla kind of gets left behind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this temple. Its verticality makes it kind of a pain in the ass. I'm certain the mural we saw in time was trying to guide us here. I believe we'll also find whoever that voice... I've not been doing the voice. Yeah, whatever. Let's do the thing so that she'll say the stuff. Sorry, I've been going for 4 hours, and I really need to wrap this up. A lot of what's wrong with Kale and Cauliflower amounts to Universe 6 being different. Yeah, they need some love. I'm not sure I get what you mean, because my issues with Kale and Cauliflower are... are you just saying because of, like, how they get Super Saiyan and stuff? Because I'd be fine with it if the writing quality was better. The way they get Super Saiyan is fine. It's just written badly. They just call it, oh, it's a tingle in your back. It's an actual martial arts concept of the chakras being like... It's shown in Avatar: The Last Airbender. The chakras being lined up along your back. But unlocking that specific chakra is what allowed them to go Super Saiyan. But if they had, like, leaned into that more, instead of it just being, oh, I get this weird tingle in my back, see if you can replicate that, and they just get it, that's stupid. I also, like, my issue is that Kale is derivative. Like, oh, look, it's Broly, but again. And there's room for her to be a more interesting character with these themes of obsession, but because the Tournament of Power is already so overstuffed with stuff, they don't get to explore it very well. Meanwhile, Caulifla being an overconfident powerhouse also could have been fun, but again, the way they're written is almost like, okay, let's just speedrun to Kefla, who is just Caulifla but with Kale's power. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I like the characters in concept. I don't like their execution. Which is why I like them a lot better in Kakame. Because Kakame actually utilizes them as separate characters first. And we get to see Broly, as in the DBS Broly, interacting with Kale and seeing them try to navigate their anger problems together. And I think it's pretty cool. Anyway. I heard the voice calling very clearly just now. Oh, it's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who's talking to us and why. I agree the writing is bad, but also since Universe 6 has different biology, all they had to say was that they can do it faster. I don't even think that was necessary, because we've seen Saiyans massively grow in power in incredibly short amount of time, so we know they can do it. And they established that Caulifla knows what she's doing in terms of martial arts. Even though she hasn't gotten any training, she's got a lot of natural talent. And so I think having her, because she acts somewhat similar to Goku in terms of this is what Goku actually would have been like if he had stayed on planet Vegeta. A lot of people are like, oh, he'd be evil. I disagree. But she's more like, she's overconfident and boisterous and kind of rude. That's how I feel Goku would have actually been, or Kakarot would have been if he had stayed on Vegeta. But I think playing that against Vegeta rather than playing her against Goku would have been more interesting, because we would have had a situation where Vegeta could have been like, oh, this overconfident brat reminds me of someone. Meanwhile, Goku is just like, wow, you're pretty strong, let's be friends. And yeah, it's kind of boring. You say that Kale in the anime sucks because they made Broly canon. Manga Kale at least had more to do with her relationship with Caulifla. And Kaba's just horrible but better. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel bad for Kaba because he gets left behind by the concept of Kefla. And also his design's just not very interesting in my opinion. But we have this character who is somewhat similar to Vegeta if he had gotten to grow up on like a better world that wasn't like that didn't have to worry about its kind of barbaric tendencies. And so we get to see that, but more than that, we get to see Vegeta being a mentor, and getting a whole arc of that would have been very cool, and we don't get that. What am I? There we go. Okay, so that activates the first one. And actually, I like what the manga did to expand on Vegeta from that point forward. Because once we get to like the Moro arc, and even more so in the Granola arc, we get to see Vegeta being like, yes, well, I have to atone for what I've done because the barbaric Saiyans. And he and his own evil. He gets to come to terms with that and try to better himself, basically. Yeah, that's Douglas. Hey, can I have that? There we go. That was perfectly timed. We do. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, what I think would have done Vegeta a lot of good would be, if they actually stuck to him finding his own path, because he's gone through that arc multiple times now of like, I'm gonna stop following Kakarot, but he doesn't. He just keeps going. So I feel like if they just stuck to it, I liked Ultra Ego. I think it was a very good departure. But I would have liked, I would have liked if they continued Vegeta training his spirituality, basically. Because Goku doesn't do that in the same way. Like, Goku understands the mind, body, spirit, like, triune, but, and he takes advantage of it, but I think Vegeta never really has, and I think that's well understood, but, hold on, I need to raise that up a little more. And I feel like the Moro arc actually gave us a taste of what Vegeta can do if he embraces his spirituality. Hang on, I've got an idea. Let me grab that. Dragon Ball has good writing, it's just hidden under all the screaming and surface level flair. Yeah, the manga is very well written. Even the super manga is very well written. So I feel like a big part of that is it doesn't have the anime's timing problems. The anime has to deal with run times that are, like, problematic for storytelling. Wait. Ha. I'm a genius. But the Dragon Ball manga, incredible story. And that includes the Z portion. The Dragon Ball Super manga, incredible. And it only gets better once it doesn't have to deal with the anime anymore. Oh, right. Unfortunately, it had to stop because of the passing of Toriyama, but the Moro arc and the Granola arc are some of the best Dragon Ball we've had ever. And even, and like we were saying earlier, once it gets away from the anime format and goes into movies, it has a chance to be even more entertaining with Dragon Ball Superhero. But like you were saying, having short 20 arc things, it still does that because it deals with the pacing problems, or it gives an opportunity to deal with them. Daima didn't really actually do it. Anyway, absorbed your lightning, 3 left. Cool. I'm getting so distracted talking about Dragon Ball. We're supposed to be playing Zelda. Quick, give me a lore question about Zelda. I need to come back up here. I just move that. Granted, the Super manga also had the anime as a template to do better. Well, I mean, they were being made simultaneously. I do think, yeah, it did come out significantly after, didn't it? So once, like, it got away from, like once it was decently behind the anime, it had a chance to improve. I actually really like the Goku Black arc significantly better in the manga. I very much dislike the Goku Black arc in the anime purely because it's absurdly overinflated. The manga's not. It's short, sweet, to the point. It tells a very good story. And we get really cool shit like Infinite Zamasu, instead of being the sky, is he's literally, what am I trying to say? He literally just has infinite copies of himself. That's what I'm trying to say. Ugh. Damn it, I gotta reread the Super manga. I haven't done it in a couple of years. I have to read it digitally, though, because... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. What? There's no way that's gonna work. You are fucking kidding me! You can just get up here? I mean, clearly it doesn't work, but... How'd they fuck that up? That's incredible. If I move you... Will that be good? There we go. Now if I go up one more, that should work. Who is Linkle based off of for Hyrule Warriors? Was she based off of anybody? I just assumed it was, oh, this is a Link from a universe where Link is a girl. Oh no, 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 oh god. Well, that could have gone better. Gentlemen. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. It's dangerous to go alone, take this. Alright, I've got the weapons. I don't have to sneak attack them. It was just easier for that one. To be honest, I've got enough of those. The swallow bow, why do I still have it? Alright. The problem is the construct bows are very low durability. Read you? Read you. Alright, there's two.
Two more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Alright, I really gotta wrap this up. Isn't there one over here? Oh, that's the one I already got, isn't it? Yeah. I can't believe you can just ascend all the way through it. How did they not think of that? By the way, creepiest thing to me is I mistook Riju for the Mother Gyptos, or Queen Gyptos. So for the longest time I thought that was I thought that it was just following me. How do I... I don't remember how to do this. Ah, she's meant to be a partial reference to WW's Errol? Oh, Wind Wakers. It was changed due to similarities. Weird. Which Zelda is the only Zelda with two Zeldas at once? That's from Link's Adventure. Link's the Adventure of Link. I think is just what it's called. Where he can, there's the Zelda that you save at the end of the first game, and then the Zelda that's been asleep the whole time. What do I do about this? How do I still have that out? Let me put that out. All right. Let me out! Let me out! Mother. Okay, how do I open this? There we go. And that will open up that one. As soon as the light is allowed through. Oops. And then I just need one more, and I have no idea where it is. Which presumably means one isn't a goddess reincarnation.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Is it? Is it really? Oh my god, she's doing it again. This happened when I played through this the first time. She just refuses to come with. Oh my god, it doesn't hit. How about now? Is that wide enough? You bitch. You can't be serious. Fine, I'm gonna solve it without you. Spirit Tracks is just Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and plot. A short blonde boy and his ghostly companion in a suit of armor. I don't remember there being any dog sisters in Spirit Tracks. Oh, hello. Rude. Oh, go fuck yourself, mother. I gotta heal. I really gotta heal. I've been trying to upgrade my armor and everything still does so much damage. No. None of that. Tulin, where you at, buddy? Get me out of here. We'll just leave that there. Alright, I need you... blow that away. I need this. There we go. And now I have the problem where Riju won't follow. Making me... Oh, you're kidding me. There's no way. Did that just soft lock me? You know what? Give me that. Oh, that's interesting. That still doesn't. Where's Riju? There you are. Oh, come on. Let's just do it this way. Fuck you.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Yeah, where? Is it just down here? It is. So I need to know how to open this. Ah. Easy. Alright, that took like half an hour.
All right, we've charged. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
What accent is that? Because it sounds like she's trying to do an accent, but it doesn't sound like an accent. What is... Link,
I think this platform's about to move.
Yes, we know it. That's what we've been doing.
Something's shining over there.
Yes, it's the thing that we've been after this whole time. What are these things? I guess they're probably just malice, aren't they? Or gloom. You are gross.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
I will certainly try. Alright, you guys can come back.
Here we go. I've got it cornered here.
I can't believe I missed.
Watch for the tornado. Okay.
I just need a shot. No, it gets blocked by the tornadoes. What? Why did that... That ain't doing anything. Riju's VA apparently said she had no clue what accent it was. Well, that makes two of us. That's my bad. I tried to parry that because I thought it'd be a faster attack. It was not. This stage of the fight's not even that hard. Nope, none of that. Shame on you. Oh, come on. I need to heal. I don't know why I keep not healing. I'm very out of it. I've been streaming a lot lately. Okay, hold on. That. 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 Did that work? Wait.
Watch for the tornado.
Good to know. It's worth noting, when I did this the first time, I had way stronger materials. Great. Do I have a better bow? Slightly.
Let's do this, Link.
There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. That'll work. Fuck. Oh, thank you. Yes, I will make sure to be careful. Hit it. No, my thing. That was a great plan. Why did that not work? Out of curiosity. I presume it won't work at all if I hit it with a shock fruit. Wait, so I don't need Reju for this? You're a chick. All this time, I don't even need it. Oh my god. This could have been so much easier. British cauliflower? As in, like, the... What? Did they have a different VA somewhere? Be an easier boss fight if cauliflower over there had kale. You're kidding me. I don't believe you. It's not the same. I don't believe you.
Don't let them surround you.
Nope, nope, not yet. Uh-oh. Oh!
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Sight on! Why would I need the light? I have you. That sounded a little romantic. It's not. I just mean that you guys are, that you're very useful. If I thought that might work. What can I use the light for? I don't have a mirror. I don't see a mirror anywhere. Alright, one more. Where is Yunobo? Is he not here? Ow. You guys are free to fuck right off. Yunobo! Please! Where's Reju? This is why this system sucks! I remember there being mirrors in this fight, maybe under the sandpile. Maybe! Or maybe I was just expected to bring my own. Seriously? No, I didn't ask for you. I asked for... You know, though. This system sucks. I think, Reju, now's the time. Oh! I hate this fight. Oh, I hate it so much. Sorry, that's the first time I've lost my temper this stream. Please don't be full health. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Check this out. Hit her, and then hit her again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't go anywhere else. I'm stuck in this boss fight. Aren't I? Can I just teleport away? I guess I could. Nice. Okay. did it again. I can't hit its head. I wonder if this does anything in terms of, oh my god, yes, please. Hit. Yeah! Good job, man. I'm gonna lose it, man. I wonder if you can drop manual saves partway through the fight. Because, like, for example, I want that weapon. None of the rest of that's gonna help me all that much. So if I save... Oh, let me heal. So if I save now, will that stuff carry over? That'd be great. I did it again. Reju! This is, oh my god. Oh my god. You suck. You are the worst because I have to run you. Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work because I have to wait. See, now it worked. Spears are the best. I don't know why I'm not using my incredibly overpowered spear. Ow, that did so much. Fuck it. If I die, then it won't matter. That's incredible that that works. Very useful because if you don't have arrows, you can't use Reju. So. Okay, hang on. Where's my big ass spear? There we go. Oh my god, look at that health. Look at that. Oh, that's so much better. Now I just gotta remember to use Reju to deal with the fucking Gerudo. Not Gerudo, the Gyptos. I gotta take it in stages here. Alright, that one's out, and he's hitting me with a sand.
Maybe we can use it.
I can use it as defense at bare minimum. Like, they're not gonna be able to get to me if I do this. So now I can take out that one. Now I just wait. Like, this is literally killing them, and I don't have to do anything. Ow. Wonderful. Problem is I didn't see her. There's 3. Let me get over to that one. Wait, what do I do? Unironically, taking that out saved me last time. Maybe I could do that with, like, a pot. Oh my god. Was that luck, or did that actually work? Oh my god, yeah, Reju especially should be a toggle. Alright. All of that's down. Where's Queen Gyptos? Nope. I'm dead. I can't outrun it. Fuck it, plus 12, I guess. Alright. Ha! I barely got you, but I got you. Where are you? Give me a shot. Give me a shot. I dare you. Holy shit. Okay. Good enough. It literally can't go in the light. That's fantastic. Where are you? Right, right, right. Oh, God. Eat a bag of... You got hit! Why did that not... Just do some damage. Something. Okay. Done. Jesus. Whew. That is a tedious boss fight. I had to use all my health potions for that. I gotta go grind more. But we did it. We got it. Alright. Another heart. Is this gonna fuck up my extra hearts? Yay. Alright, time for this cutscene for the 4th time. Makes it so much worse. At least with Sidon, you can set up sentry robots to remove the pollution in the squid fight. Oh yeah. Holy shit, I can't believe I didn't think about that. Yeah, setting up Zonai stuff might have made that easier. I don't know. It's like a beam drone or something.
I know that voice.
What I'd love is to create a flying drone that you could use with a sentry construct.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo.
Yeah, she's pretty great.
King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the sand shroud.
It does. I set up tons of water bots. So you can't use it on Ganon.
Wow. Was to prevent you from obtaining
yeah, I think the Ganon fight is good enough as it is. I don't. With these, it almost. I can't believe I never thought of using that stuff. But for
Let me tell you
her hips look malnourished. She just has a genuinely insane hip-to-waist ratio. Like, unhealthily. All Gerudo do.
Long, long ago.
I think even Ganondorf does.
Was still young.
It's the same cutscene. I'm sorry.
The Demon King emerged.
I'm not gonna skip it, but I'm thinking about it.
He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed.
I'm worried I'm not gonna finish the story in time.
The first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose.
Because I have one more stream before the new game comes out, unless I do it next Friday as well.
The Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, Fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He
Damn.
endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost
Sorry, I'm just
the
doing
battle
stuff.
against the demon.
You know, the Gerudo one specifically should be more unique since Ganondorf's
He
one of
made
them.
the ultimate
Yeah.
sacrifice to
Like,
imprison the
there's
demon
so much they could have done with it, and they chose not to.
That was the imprisoning war.
Yes, it was, as we've learned 4 times.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came
The
to
Sage of Time.
and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes,
Where the hell is
you
my...
must help Link.
Oh.
He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
I don't really feel like it.
That moment.
There's really no reason why a different cutscene can't play depending on the... Yeah, I've mentioned this before. Having it be about the... either having it be progressive or having it be depending on... having it be dependent on what they did, basically. Like, having it talk about their role rather than just saying, hey, this is a thing that happened, and having it be the same cutscene for all of them.
You have saved Gerudo Town, but
It would have felt better. It would have felt more natural.
Riju, daughter of the Gerudo. You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Trust me, I think she was already gonna. Have you seen the way she looks at me? She knows what's up.
So it's my
Hylian's where
destiny
it's
to
at.
fight by your side.
That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. I took that opportunity rather than watching the cutscene to organize my games into my new game case.
And fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun.
Cool.
I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Riju's a good sage. Riju's a good character. Holy shit! That's the first time I've seen that since I got a Switch 2. That's insane. The battery life on that controller is nuts. Alright.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Damn, if only you were useful. Hey, Link already has a boyfriend. His name is Sinnoh Zelda. Look, they can have more. Can we give credit? Not only is she doing all of this in heels, she's doing all of this on sand in heels. Oh yeah, you can't make all the sages wear the masks. I forgot the masks were even a thing.
The Sage of Lightning. Swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow.
Riju and her stand high voltage. I understood that reference. I haven't seen JoJo. I haven't seen any of JoJo. I keep being told I should watch it, and I keep not watching it. Ah, yes, the 4th Infinity Ring. Well, that's strange. It's almost like I'm still missing one. But I got all 4 sages.
Use that ring to call upon upon my power whenever you need it.
Yay.
It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Yes, ma'am. You should. It's great, especially with the reboot. There's a reboot coming out? All right, fine. I'll get to it. Technically, he has 6 and Zelda counts for 2. Well, that's powers. I'm saying, like, rings. We really should have seen the 5th Sage twist coming, given that the rings go on his fingers and he has the 5 fingers. Maybe if it had, like, skipped the thumb and it was only on the actual fingers, then it would have been like, oh, whoa, that's weird. But since it, like, starts with the thumb, it's kind of obvious. So basically part 7 is its own continuity that's a reboot of part 1. Is there any reason why part 1, like, did part 1 age badly or something? Or are they just doing it 'cause? Zelda gave him a ring for marriage, he just ate it. It looked like a fruit gummy. Ah, Link. I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. God, the Gerudo are insanely built. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Buliara, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. 6 ended the story, 7 was just an excuse to reboot without baggage, 8 and 9 continue on as reboots of 4 and 5. Okay. So is it gonna just update the animation, or is it just... Without baggage is fair. A lot of animes should do that. Should, honestly. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda, that doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. Okay, the story's different. Okay, my bad. Instead of being British, now they're American and trying to shoot the president on horseback because Jesus told them to. I'm sure that will sound significantly less absurd once I've watched it, right? And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear I will do anything I can to help. Yay! Link, you said you'd already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? No, it won't. Okay. I hope the travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Pardon me. You've read part 8, you still don't understand what happened? Alright, there's a manga. Maybe I should read the manga. I'm way better at reading manga than I am at watching anime. It tends to be shorter. Alright, what I'd like to do... I can. I want to go to this Skyview Tower. I want to see if I can find the Skyview Tower of the area above. This will spawn in Riju. And then we'll go back to Lookout Landing, and we'll probably pick that up next time. JoJo's the one show where you can spoil everything and it won't spoil anything. Fair enough. That's interesting. Why did Riju not show up? Oh, hi, Ferosh. I could probably grab another horn from him. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to see next tower from up here. But I don't. Ah, there it is. Okay, first things first. Ferosh. To be honest, all these shards I'm grabbing, I'm probably just gonna end up, selling them. The manga's split into parts, story arcs with new characters and stories. The anime cuts stuff for part 1, 9 episodes. Fair enough. I mean, so, there's more story in the manga, but I presume it's going to be, I presume it's still shorter. Just because you can go through manga way faster. What? I took you off. Like, I can read the entirety of the Dragon Ball Super manga in not even a couple days, maybe. Hell, I could probably bang through it in one day if I really tried. The anime! Even skipping the first 30, you've got 100 episodes in 22-minute fragments. It's a lot of anime. Just using Dragon Ball as an example. Okay, good enough. Let's grab the horn piece. The anime's about to up 7. The manga's 20 chapters into part 9. For the most part, since it's episodic, it isn't too bad. I did forget that a manga existed when I was asking you what was different about the anime. You do miss out on some fixes and some reworked bits. Okay. I mean, I'm down to do both, but I'd probably do the manga first, and then if I like it, I'll go back and do the anime. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Alright, we're just gonna glide over there. Nope, you can go right away. Isn't quite working. Okay, let me actually get lined back up with the tower. Good enough. There we go. That worked. This will probably work better. We're moving significantly faster now. Maybe play the JoJo fighting game to get a taste of the style if you want. That's kind of what I did with Naruto. I knew there were Fist of the North Star games. I didn't know there was a JoJo game. Then again, I feel like I've heard of it. I mean, while this is the name that should not be spoken, I did play Jump Force. Back on clothes. All-Star Battle R got added. Ooh, really? Is that the same series? It's like a Smash Bros. Style, but for anime and manga? Or no? Because that I understand that I may have made that up. Cool. Gonna need a cave. And I don't see any birds. You like gender fluid designs? You like JoJo? Yeah, I've seen some that are very ambiguous. Nope. Where's this cave? Just for the sake of speed, I may look this up really quick. I thought it'd be a little more obvious. There it is. Ah. Okay, it is a 2D JoJo fighting game. Fair enough. Good source of that. Alright, let's make ourselves a little boat. Little boat. I'm okay. I'm sure it's a very impressive record of it. Oh, that does kind of work. I am drifting that way slightly. Yeah, I know. Just last a little longer. Uh-oh. Hold on. That's gotta be good enough, right? Come on. Okay. Ice fruit is nice. You can make a little raft. There we go. Is that good? Right there? Oh. Oh, come on. That should work. Perfect. I don't think I've ever fast traveled back to this one. Okay. Perfect. We should have a ghost Zelda following us like the other four since we have her powers. Well... Okay. Here's the thing. I know that we got these powers because Zelda has them. I don't think she's the Sage of Time of this time period. Hi, Yiga Blade Master. Welcome to the stream. I don't think she's the Sage of Time of this time period. I think Link is. I know he's also the Sage of Light, but I think Rauru is still the Sage of Light with the arm. So we should have Rauru's spirit following us. We technically do, he just doesn't show up. So I think we, as in Link, is the spirit, the Sage of Time. Because he's had time powers since the first game. I think Zelda was the Sage of Time of... Oh, it's because I'm near that. I think Zelda was the Sage of Time of the Age of Imprisonment. We are the Sage of Time now. Am I going the right way? I mean, yeah, I need to go that way slightly, but yep, seems like it. Do I already have you marked? I do. Fair enough, I just want one of these where Zelda actually gets to be around. You have the Echoes of Wisdom. Hey, there you go, you play as Zelda. That game's fun. It's got a very, like, Paper Mario aesthetic going for it, but it's fun. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, God. I'm in a doom spiral. Oh, God. Just gotta pull it up a bit. Damn. That is still quite a ways away. You're kidding me. Alright, let's try it this way. Zelda without Link. You want both of them together. Age of Calamity. There you go. I do agree with you, though. To replace losing Rauru's arm. Yeah, but without Ganondorf around, there's no monsters to fight, because they're only being revived because of him. So I feel like if you remove Ganondorf, then you're kind of... Like, you won't really have a game to play anyway. Alright, I want to fight this construct. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't have any weapons to attach. Probably the bouncy claymore, let's be honest. This thing's probably going to take up more than it's worth to kill. What? Please have a good weapon. Oh. Thank you. Nope. Stop changing. Oh my god, this is the most competent fucking cube I have ever fought. You're kidding me. We've got a blood moon happening. That's interesting.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
I'm just gonna skip the cutscene. We've seen this enough times. That's not fair. You gonna throw more stuff at me? Okay. Up we go. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of these. I have a lot of these. And I just fucked myself up. I'm very lucky to be alive. Nope. Break. There we go. Hey, I managed to do it while only losing one weapon that was already mostly broken. Occurred to me I still don't have a weapon to put this on, aside from this. Alright, that makes it decently powerful, but not at all durable. Okay, where am I? Let's go ahead and just teleport back here. We'll talk to Hura, and we'll wrap up the stream. 5 hours in. I have a stream scheduled for tomorrow, too. I'm going to be playing some Pokemon Legends EA, doing the multiplayer. Do you know the Gibdo are dead, bro, like you and me? Are you dead? Why didn't you tell me? If I'd only known. You just use those for shields, honestly? Oh yeah, I can do that. Kinda forgot. What's up?
Hey, it's President Yonobo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. It's tough to see from here. Miss Purah is so lucky that a fancy scope of hers.
I could climb all the way up it. Or... Damn, this actually was not all that much faster, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, what's up?
What?
Sorry. What's up?
Yes.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marbled rock rose that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge containing the Zora's water, contaminating. And finally, the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Hmm?
We just had one of those.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Hi. What are you doing up there?
Your Highness.
Ah, dang it. Can't believe she would just abandon us.
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. Soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess, got it?
I've never seen that show.
Are you being smart?
Alright. So, when we come back, we'll be scaling Hyrule Castle. I suppose we do have one more thing we want to do before we do that. We want to go back to Hateno Village, but we'll do that later. For now, that's all I've got. I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording. I'm going to grab my laptop. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. That was actually a very fun stream. We had 5.5 hours, and quite a few people hung out. Wasn't as prolific. What is the word I'm looking for? Wasn't as popular as as the Wednesday stream, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and find a raid. So you guys watching on YouTube, if any of you would like to head over to Twitch, twitch.tv/thatcubeonguy, I'm gonna be setting up a raid, and I'm gonna start by checking if there's anybody I follow playing this game. Nope. Anybody of a similar size? A few, but nobody all that interesting. Alright, next thing's next. We'll see if there's anybody using a webcam or model that looks interesting. Red Hoodie is playing Zelda for the first time. Day 3. Let's check them out real quick. Prolific. Thank you, Professor. That was the word I was looking for. See, this is why it's nice to have you around. What are you doing right now? They are currently doing a shrine. Speak, so that I might know whomst you are. Yep. Bye-bye, Iga. Thank you for stopping by. Why is this so laggy? The hell? That is so laggy. Whatever, I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to Red Hoodie. So thank you all for stopping by. Ew, Gakeshin Squadra is still on my home screen. Hope y'all enjoyed. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll be playing some Pokemon Legends EA, so make sure to check that out. Then Monday, we're gonna be finishing Batman Arkham City. And Wednesday, we will be hopefully finishing, or at least close to finishing, Tears of the Kingdom. So keep an eye out for that. As always, remember to be gay and do crimes. And the raid is still counting down. So subscribe and follow, because we're very close to reaching 400 subscribers, which is what I've been hoping for. Yeah, as always, remember to be gay and do crimes, and we will see you next time. Bye bye.